Good evening, builders. We're back with some more Menace. We had a very rough time last time. We had to do a couple restarts. We were getting absolutely rolled, but we're on a little bit of a run ourselves this time, and hopefully it will continue. Let's go ahead and load on in, and we'll see what trouble we can get up to. Okay, we have an event right away. That's weird, huh? Alcade, welcome on in. Now we wait. Well, the wait is over. I like the splash screen. Yeah. I'm interested in if El Presidente will have any more interactions. I would imagine we do. I know that the full story is not in the early access, so I don't know if we'll get there or not get there. I'm not 100% certain. Things are looking babble. Well, they are looking pretty babble. Time to hell and driving in this game. Oh, hell divers, I gotcha. Hopefully they stay up. Well, hopefully. Give people a minute here to hop on in before I start clicking around on various things. Hopefully people had a good Friday. I am absolutely exhausted. It's my busy season at work, and we've only had 2 people in for a couple days in a row this week, so it's just been like non-stop from the second I walk into the door until the second I walk out the door. So needs must, though. We must menace on. We can't stop for anything. Okay, let's go ahead and get fully rolling. I'll do a little bit of explanation for anyone who wasn't here last time, but we got to go through this little event because I don't think it's going to let me click around until we do. Off with their heads, ungrateful scum. We ask for a little more, and that's the response we get? Major, now that what we have here is a failure to find common ground via dialogue. A labor dispute on Dice of Gods is threatening to boil over. While we are indeed a military expedition, this could still be room for us to navigate relations in the way back. So we could help the labor, which would make Dice of the Gods unhappy with us, but give us 20 components. I'll talk about that here in a minute, but we really, really would like 20 components. That means after next operation, we might be able to build our advanced medical bay. We could get some trust with the Dice of the Gods, but lose components, or we could say not our problem. Hey, let's find out if we can go into negative relations, because I am definitely taking 20 OCI components. Turns out you're clamped at 0. Suckers, you can't hate me anymore. Without a proper IFF channel backlogging, dropships filled with TCR MPs descended onto the scene on the brink of the worker revolt. The MPs tipped the scales in favor of the labor forces, and soon all parties returned to the negotiating table. A message from the industrialist reads, Marines, you Fs, go F yourself. The Dice of the Gods leadership are CC'd on the message, though they have a more diplomatic knack to keep their opinions to themselves. Conversely, labor forces have sent a care package. Here, I got you some spark plugs. Thanks, guys. Better bring more than just flowers and shampoo. 20 components is very sweet. Welcome. Okay, we had a patch between last time we played and today, so I'm assuming that this must be something that was patched in. We also saved, we didn't have that event, so maybe my RNG seed got changed too. Welcome to the Wayback Major. After a century of being cut off. Okay, a century. Wow, okay. After a century of being cut off from the core worlds, it's time to bring the system back into the fold. The planetary Jingwei, our host, and the local governing authority have lost its iron grip on the system, providing us a unique opportunity. Our mission: build relations with the local factions, keep an eye on the planetary Jiwa, and secure control over the system for the Terran Congressional Republic. They say it's a republic, but it might be a managed democracy. We don't know that. So we've got our strategic resources, our map, squad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would have been useful if we hadn't already been playing. Okay, so we came here to restore order and bring them back into the fold. There was some kind of jump incident, and our ship got absolutely fragged. So we lost all the command structure. We are the highest ranking officer who survived. We're a major. We lost our armory, we lost our depots, we lost our crew, we lost everything. So we have a handful of Marines, some basic equipment, and a ship that's on fire. Even being on fire, we are still the best ship in the system. So we are kind of like an unknown power, and everyone in the system is trying to kind of like use us to their own advantage. We can see here, this is the system. We have, at least so far, we've only had missions on these 3 planets. I don't know if these 2 are in here yet, or these 3, I should say, or the moons, but that's what we've seen so far. We have fought, did we fight any aliens in this run? I think we've only fought pirates in this run. I might be mistaken. We lost twice last stream. It was rough. It was really rough. We are saving up to try to build the advanced medical bay. I need 160 components, which we might actually be able to get because we got that bonus 20 now. So after our next operation, we might be able to afford that. We also want to get this extended way back outreach office. This is going to allow us to recruit locals. For squads, these are what we started with. We have Charles Lim, Edwin Pike, Renew Riwa, and Marta Carta. We'll talk about them a little bit more when we actually go in and equip out for a mission. We have a black market, but we are absolutely dirt poor right now. I mean, I guess we could afford a weapon if we sold like everything, but I don't think we're gonna do that. We don't have anyone we can hire at the moment. We need to get dossiers in order to hire people, so we're not really in shape for that. So right now we have literally 1 mission, counterinsurgency. So I guess that's what we're gonna be working on. Let me catch up on chat here. So we'll be replacing Dominion with Menace now. Well, the Dominion project, at least the main bulk, is kind of complete, bro. I have a pre-game video and a stream for every single nation, and we've done our tier listing. We will go back. I have a couple pieces of content I want to do, and I do want to restream a couple of the nations, but I'm giving myself a little bit of a break. You know, that was a 2-year project that we kind of finished up back, I guess, in December. We're cut off for a century. Yes, that was longer than I thought we were cut off. Hey, Larator. New run, we're continuing where we left off last time. Normal gives you 2 nice tools with the EA release update. What did normal add? I didn't see anything. The only thing I saw for patch notes was getting rid of a crash. I didn't realize there was anything else. What's that thing under the Dice of the Gods planet? I think that's the jump gate that we used to get here. That's my assumption, at least. Which standard weapons do we have? We have the carbines. That's our standard weapon. Not stellar. We picked up a pipe gun. We bought a crowbar. We have a really crappy pirate assault rifle, but otherwise nothing much. Two special weapons on normal, an MG and an AT launcher. That is ridiculous. Did we get it? Of course we didn't get it. Wow. Ouch. Is there anything I don't enjoy from the game, at least so far? No, I wouldn't say so far as not enjoy. Some learning pains, some growing pains, of course. I think the fan issue is still ongoing, but other than that, I mean, that's just a minor technical problem. That'll get fixed. Pirate assault rifle could kind of be used as an SMG suppression weapon for short distances in the first mission. Yeah, we might. We'll look at it here in a minute. Let's actually go ahead and just see what our mission's going to actually entail here. So, the way this game works is we pick an operation. An operation is a set of missions. The missions themselves, it's kind of like a choose your own adventure or like a roguelike type thing where in this one we get to pick our starting point and we have to work our way towards the finale. We're going to get various bonuses from doing various missions. So we want to pick our path we want to be picky on the path that we take. We also want to try to pick missions that we can actually accomplish. The $60 suppression weapon is quite good. I know you love the crowbar, but found the suppression to be integral to avoiding the losses. The thing that you have to crouch and uncrouch can be annoying. I mean, it's just a mechanic to get used to, I suppose. Going off the EA vids I've seen, don't sleep on the K-Pack. A little worse per bullet, but the extra rate of fire. Yeah, that's a, like an SMG. We're just too poor. We just don't have any money yet. I would say we're medium on loot from what we got last time. Okay, so let's see what we have here. So our final mission is a defense mission. That's a little spooky. Our starting missions are either save civilians or secure an outpost by capping. Either of those is fine. Our reward, civilian trade post on completion plus 5 trust. Hang on a second. Who are we actually? I didn't pay attention. Who are we actually helping on this one? It wasn't Dice. Either way, the extra rep is not bad. 8 plus 1 and a civilian trading good, so a little bit of extra money. That's not terrible. Or gain a rogue army item or vehicle. Wait a minute, are we fighting Rogue Island or Rogue Island? Are we in Arknights? What? Are we fighting the rogue army? No, we're fighting pirates. Interesting. Rogue army is a little bit better gear, and by a little I mean a lot. If we got a vehicle off of this, I think we're gonna actually take this one. I think that's way too good not to. What are your plans for the squad? You can have an assault squad or something like that. Maybe a heavy firearm team. I'll show you who we have in a second, Owen. Yeah, I'll show you in just a second. Okay, I think we're gonna do this one unless this reward absolutely tempts me. Faction trust gained by 30%. Random pirate item. 1 random explosive item. Okay, I think I'm fine going one of these two, so we are going to do this one to start with. Secure outpost by moving units into capture zone. Okay. Maybe within 10 rounds, we probably won't do that. We want to destroy a whole bunch of people. We'd like to not lose anyone. We'd like to not destroy buildings. All right, let's plan our mission. Oh, well, here we go. They added some help screens. Our operational capacities will remain somewhat limited at first by careful planning before making landfall to secure mission success. Compile the most critical aspects. So, I don't think I need any of this anymore. So we have just our 4 starting squads. We haven't done any recruitment yet. We started with Lim. Lim is going to be picking up mobile infantry, which lets him hop in and out of our APC really effectively. So he can hop out, shoot, hop back in, making him very good for damage, but also very safe. So right now, he's going to be kind of our motorized infantry unit. We have Pike. Pike's big thing is his starting skill, allows him to basically give a command to another unit. We can use 60 of his AP to give somebody else 40 AP. So pretty darn nice. It really allows you to do something like fire your machine gun in extra time, or a heavy weapon in extra time, or run to safety, or run across the field, something like that. So pretty darn good there. We have Carta. Carta is kind of a newbie. Her stats start really low, but she has really good growth potential, and she's dirt cheap to field. Right now, I have her with this auto launcher, which I believe... Yeah, this is an auto grenade launcher. We may not take this for what we're doing in this mission. I'll think about that. In the end, I do think I'm gonna have her be one of our like deployment type characters. She can pick up buff, which allows her not to be encumbered. She also can pick up share the load and get extra shots with her special weapons. So that is probably gonna be my plan. Stubborn, also not getting AP loss from suppressed will be pretty nice for that. And we can always respec by demoting them and then re-promoting them. So it's not like we're set in stone at the moment. And then for our driver, we have Ruba, who is in our light troop carrier. Very, very handy piece of kit and probably the best weapon we have. Other than that, the only other thing we have is this crowbar. And with her having this, I think I will keep the crowbar here. Ooh, man, that's tough. If I didn't give her the crowbar's longer range than our carbines, so it wouldn't really be good on him who's going to be in the vehicle. I guess I could put her in the vehicle. We don't have the thing yet. Let's do that. We'll switch this up for this mission. We'll give him the crowbar. Back up here. Chat's kind of flying by me a little bit. Babel favors a crowbar. I mean, I would like an SMG. We had one briefly before we got blown up by the rogue army. Crowbars and K-packs will both pin other time. Masked Corpse. Got my hands on the game. I literally never played a pirate mission until I started a new campaign like 6 hours in. Only aliens. That was my first one. For stream 1 and 2, we did nothing but bugs, and then we got absolutely schlonged by rogue army because we didn't have any anti-tank. Kind of think you should put Martha on the moment because of her low. Well, the thing is, she could hop out and fire once and then have to get back in. She wouldn't even get 2 shots. When he gets it, he also has another one where he gets extra accuracy for not being deployed. So I think that makes him the better mobile infantry. She is slow. You're gonna have someone be an AT? Well, we're limited by our gear right now. We have a workshopped RPG, which we do get 5 shots, but it's pretty crappy. It's pretty crappy. We have a chain gun, and we have this auto grenade launcher, and that's all we have. And we have no money to buy anything. So unfortunately, this is our anti-tank. We do have cluster grenades, so we can do that. And in fact, I think I'm going to change her also to cluster grenades, because she's not getting extra regular ammo. So, I mean, yeah, sure, I'd love to have an AT group, but we just don't have any gear to do it. Oh, somebody mentioned that the graphic got updated for that. Oh yeah, you're right. Last time they were all heavy machine gun graphics. Yeah, she starts with -15 to accuracy and discipline, but gains 5% every round for 8 rounds. The concentration of good weapons on the worst stat. The thing is, it's dirt cheap to field them. That's why we were doing that. Yeah, we tried to do Bog, and we lost every single campaign that we used Bog. So I'm not blaming him, but maybe we were just cursed. The Waifu Gotcha game got a weird graphics update. Well, they got a good patch too, so don't fool yourself there. Okay, so daytime with a sandstorm. Sandstorm's gonna mean we have less visibility, which is not stellar, if I'm being honest. Okay, we have a high concentration of forces here. I greatly dislike that. I'm not sure what these blue things are. Are these watchtowers? I really don't like this deployment. Do we maybe rush up the side and then come in this way? Coming up from here seems like a very bad idea. I think we're gonna swing wide on this one. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Oh, there's like a hill. Oof. Man, what a bad deployment zone. Rush up this way with no cover. We could try to blitz here to get into cover. Man. If you ever get Jock, he's used a half-decent sniper. I wonder if you can get jump troops. You definitely can. Our first campaign ended with some jump troops absolutely destroying me. Okay, let me go here after catching up on combat. So I am this seems like a really bad idea with all these units here. Why are we deploying from this angle? This is a horrible plan. We could try to skirt the hill maybe and come in this way. That seems like probably the better idea. I am not loving that. like at all. I think that is very dumb and very bad to run up this field. All right, we'll put the slowpoke in this time. I will take the launcher. This will be good if we can get it deployed somewhere decent. And it actually does go up to 15 range, if I'm reading that right, or maybe that's 13. Yeah, that's not terrible. Okay, let's hope we don't get absolutely massacred while I'm not warmed up on a hard mission.
0311 has landed and continuing on foot. Keep it tight by the books.
You got it, Pike. All right, hop in the vehicle for me. The launcher carried you hard in the early ops. Which launcher do you mean, Lerator? The starting gear stuff? That kind of sucks that we didn't retroactively get that. I will say that. Because that would make so much difference in the early game.
What?
Okay,
Orders!
I'm gonna just run.
Sir,
Orders?
going.
What?
All right,
Sir,
What?
please don't see anything. That's all I can say. Please don't see anything. Okay, good.
What?
The way this system works is you have to move something, then the next team moves something, and if there's 3 teams, they move something, and then it goes back around. You have to do something on your turn, and then when everyone is taking a turn, a new round starts. Heavy support weapons definitely seem critical in this game. Yeah, I agree. Maybe just high-level brutes could just brute force it. Like, maybe that would work, but
TCR's back.
we definitely have not gotten to that point.
Seeking cover.
All right, I want to be a little bit careful here. I'm trying not to actually spot anybody. There should be somebody, like, right here, according to our very bad intel.
Proceeding.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that I kept doing that last time, too. That's really annoying. I thought we were still on the vehicle, not on her. I didn't want to get out there. So that's rather annoying. Of course. Of course. All right, get back in. Yeah, I do not like that. I do not like that one bit. Okay, on the right side, they walked out into the open for some weird reason. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be the ideal place to shoot. I wouldn't get a shot off. What do you have? Pirate pipe, scrap bomb, bundle grenades. All right, well, hopefully they can't throw the bundle grenades, but otherwise, that's not too bad. Okay, we'll move. Can we go any further, or is that it? No, if I move further, we can't shoot, and we need to shoot. Yeah. They made a boo-boo by coming out here in the open. A very heavily armed and armored shock troop might be slow. They can be deployed. They can back wall. Yep, totally. The unit that killed me was jump infantry with like medium armor and PDWs. They absolutely shredded me. I was not prepared for that type of unit. We couldn't pin their armor like at all.
Sir,
Okay, they're pinned and not really a worry at the moment. I'm gonna go super aggressive and just pray that we can cross the field. Okay, we didn't. I would not get to full cover. We could stop here, but I don't think that's gonna do it. What do you guys got? Pipe gun, scrap bomb, bundle grenades. Okay. I think we're just gonna try to run across the field here. So I'm gonna go to there. Okay, or we can find another unit. I think Pike's gonna give him extra AP, but where are we gonna go? My plan was to go here and then run over, but I don't think that's gonna happen now. He has my crowbar. You know what? I think we're gonna have to deploy.
no, sir.
He's gonna get absolutely shot up. Okay, we have to go all the way around if we wanted to get into that cover. I think we might have to just bounce towards the side here. God, man, this was such a bad approach. I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna go all the way around. Okay. We want to be careful with how much we fire our MG. We only have so many shots. He has our crowbar, which should do just fine here. Good accuracy, full pin, low suppression. I kind of want to get the kills. I think we're going to be just fine by shooting here. Yeah, we just repinned him.
Nice. Rip
And-
them apart.
And dead. I mean, we're out of range of everything else. I'm gonna chill there.
What?
Your vehicle also has a massive stealth mouse, even worse after moving, so forget about getting the drop on the enemy. Yeah, it's a loud vehicle. Okay, what do you got? A chain gun. Okay. These are going to absolutely suppress the crap out of anything they can reach. I think they have to go next. So we are going to use our vehicle. I'm a little leery because I didn't get to see what weapons they have. If this is an AT gun, I'm going to be really sad. But we are going to roll up. I want to be able to at least shoot once. I could do it from here, and this turns my front. We have more frontal armor than we have side armor. Kind of turns my front towards them. And let's go. We're hoping for a pin, or just kill him.
Bring
Deal.
me more.
Okay, what do you got?
Got visual.
Pipe gun, scrap bomb, bundle grenades. Okay, bundle grenades would really suck. That can do a decent damage to my vehicle. Let's go ahead and get out, I think. All right, 48 to move there. Yeah, no. If we had the mobile infantry trait, it's 5 AP instead of 30. We're gonna have to do well, or hang on, Pike. Give an extra 40 AP to
Ready on my
Rua,
signal.
and then I am gonna keep trying to swing him wide. Oh my goodness.
Movement.
Oh my goodness, what are you? Okay, this one has an RPG. That's way more dangerous. So RPG squad's gonna get shot. We're really hoping for a pin here, or just to kill the squad. Either one would be fine. Okay. Yep.
Hoorah.
Hoorah indeed.
Ever.
Oh my goodness.
Always ready.
I'm not sure why they're charging me this time around, if I'm being honest. Also has more bundle grenades. We are gonna get absolutely schlonged here, aren't we? All right, we are definitely getting out of the vehicle. The vehicle does give me some cover. Just gonna have to do it. Now I could try to shoot, but I think I'm gonna have to deploy because we're gonna get shot. So I'm gonna have to deploy here. Okay, but she has athletics. Athletics makes it only cost 10 instead of 20 to deploy, so I can still shoot. I was thinking I wasn't gonna get to shoot. Okay. Good accuracy, full pin. You have a bundle grenade and so do you. Both of you are equally easy. That one's more in the proper range for this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the ideal range for me. I think we're gonna take out the one that has the better chance of throwing the grenade. I hate it when you don't get to choose your approach when you're literally using drop pods. Well, I don't know if, I mean, I guess we must have well, it's not a drop pod, it's a landing ship, but. What the name of the guy that basically the tear in the core world to give massive buff against healthy targets? I do not know. Okay, let's take our shots and just really hope. Okay,
We got them suppressed.
that's not. Oh my god,
Enemy spotted.
these guys are really aggressive. Okay, these two groups have got to go first. You're at least wavering, so I'm gonna shoot these guys first. Okay, pinned, so they're gonna be fine, and actually fleeing. They're wavering. God, that chain gun's gonna be really annoying if I don't take him out. But then again, bundle grenade. I can't eat a bundle grenade. I can't eat that either. No, no bundle grenades. We can't lose our vehicle. That has been our downfall. And I also can't move because we're kind of sort of getting a tiny bit of cover here. So we turn. We can. We don't know what happened to this unit either. So that's a little spooky. All right, we'll turn that way. Done. Okay. Luckily, they're at like maximum range. Wow, we did get pretty suppressed though.
Orders,
Okay,
Major.
they didn't manage to pin me at least. If I set up, we're not going to be able to shoot because of the penalty from getting suppressed. So I think we're just going to take some shots. Yeah, and because we're so suppressed, we're not going to have good accuracy anyways. I think we're just going to shoot some. Well, no, they're fleeing. I think we're just going to take some pot shots. What else could we do? We could stand up and get back in the vehicle. That would be 45, and even if we can't get in the vehicle, maybe we could move to here. You can run people over. Yes, we did a little bit of that. Elmer Tsai says, my pike has detection perk and plus concealment. I believe ours does too, doesn't he?
Sir.
No, I didn't give him the concealment check one. I gave it to Lim.
We could use some help, Major.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get up and get back in the vehicle. This is just not a good spot. We have the ability to get out of here. Let's get out of here. So stand up, back in the vehicle. We couldn't move far enough. All right, we're at least behind cover now, and I can redeploy. That could have been way worse. Okay, you guys didn't have an RPG, right? You're just pipe guns? Yeah, just a bundle grenade. That is still going to be a big problem for me.
Orders.
God, we're just in such a bad spot. We could get Lim to here if I give him extra AP, and then he shoots these guys, I guess?
Sir.
We could run up to here, and then we have kind of a flank next turn, but then what does he do? There's no cover. Stealth is intel, intel is power. Yeah, getting the actual intel stat would be really nice too. Alternatively, we could also give some AP to here, but all I would do is shoot. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible to shoot these guys. These are the problem guys, though. I'm not entirely certain that we're in range with our gun. If I give him AP, he's gonna run to here, and then he's gonna get suppressed. Or maybe we could make it to the corner? Maybe?
Orders.
I gotta move him one way or the other. I think we're doing that. Let's give him the
Ready on
AP.
my signal.
And then
Get to cover.
move up. I am gonna deploy because those are pipe guns. They're kind of hurting. Okay, we could make it to cover here. The chain gun doesn't have easy shots on me. We don't know where this guy went though, so we might be flanked. So stand up. Okay, here is a decent position. Can kind of fire into these guys from a decent angle. We could flank around the side of the building if we need to, or we run over here. Takes us into good position to kill them, but we will get suppressed for sure. So I think we take the building corner.
On our way!
Oh, we ran through the vehicle? You'd been doing so good with those animations. Okay, new round. Who dis? Okay, they are wavering, but they did not run. I can move up one. All right, let's take a shot first. I think I gotta kill this guy. I cannot let him throw a bundle grenade at me. Doesn't have to be her though. What if we did with these? Good accuracy, good pin. They're out in the open. Yeah, Cardia. Good job. Okay, we could stand up for 10 and then we have nowhere to go. We could deploy our grenade launcher and fire at this guy with Pike giving her AP. Yes, deploy. I love that they rack it after they deploy. All right, what are you guys gonna do? I'm assuming you're gonna shoot at her.
What?
Interesting. All you could do is move.
Sir!
Okay. AP to her. Cannot do AP to her. Are you really out of range? You really are out of range. Okay, undeploy. I need 60 to be able to give. Can't make it. I can't make it. Can't make it. Oh, we're out of position really badly. Okay. All right, we'll just run for the flank. I'm out of position again with Pike again, I realize. I did not think we were gonna find the entire map on this street right here. Okay,
Orders?
low accuracy. The thing is, I kind of want to wait and let these guys come out of cover so we can hose them with the vehicle. So I think we're just going to take some pot shots here. Let's go ahead and deploy and do it. Not stellar. Pipe guns exist so you can have a gun in a squad that doesn't need a gun for cheap. Yeah, they do hurt though when you get hit with them. All right. I can wiggle forward one spot. I will wiggle forward one spot. We still can't see these guys. All right. God, this is a little dangerous. Okay, there they are. Hose them. Yeah, get wrecked,
Which of
chain
you
gun
wants it
noobs.
next?
Okay. I think because we're already deployed, I want to shoot my new toy. So we can launch a salvo. Launch fragmentation grenade salvo over medium distance can inflict heavy damage on multiple unarmored targets and ignores cover. All right, let's test it out.
Engaging.
I wasn't super impressed by that, if I'm being honest. Okay. All right, well, we've already fired once.
What?
I'm gonna guess that's higher on the suppression than it is on other things. All right, they are fully pinned.
Sir!
Let's get to
Attention,
here,
moving
and I
to
get a
cover.
shot out of that. It can hit, well, yeah, wherever they land, it's gonna obviously do that. The suppression value must be pretty good. I'll have to look at the stats again. They are fully pinned. I'm gonna
Seeking
just
cover.
keep moving.
Up for it!
Shoot. All right. Bundle grenade scraps. Okay. They have a little bit of a flank here I'm not in love with.
Orders?
All right, get up. Move
Reposition.
closer.
Attack was ineffectual!
Yeah, that was very ineffectual. I will agree with you.
Okay.
All right, this is not what I wanted to do with her. If they are pinned though, I really don't need to. They're not my big concern. My big concern is actually this guy shooting into Pike.
I'm a detail on duty.
All right, please get a good suppression here. Yeah, thank you. All right, new round. Who dis?
Sir.
Pike. I do want to get him into cover. Couldn't shoot from there. All right, fire first. Thank you, Pike. All right.
Get to cover.
And can he get himself a few more kills? Definitely can.
Hoorah, Marine!
Hoorah indeed. Yeah, like he's just so happy that someone hoorah'd him. Okay. I'm pretty sure we are done here. So, undeploy.
Receiving the cover!
All right, well, what an absolute firefight we just had to get in here. Limb.
Seeking cover.
Looks calm, but looks are definitely deceiving. I'm gonna chance it.
Okay, okay.
Okay, okay, indeed. Okay, man, if we could get there. I'm just debating whether I want to try to go pick him up. I don't think we can do it. I don't think he can get to the vehicle. Let's see what there is to see.
Acknowledged.
Carbons are so low damage, they might as well be pipe guns. Yeah, they are definitely bad weapons. All right. Just run, old man.
Move out.
We have killed 90% of them, so I would assume that they are pretty much dead. But you know, the second I assume that, we're gonna have like a flamethrower pop out and an RPG hit our vehicle.
What?
All right, man, we still can't make it in here. All right, let's move towards it. All right, I'm pretty confident that we're safe over here.
What?
All right, do you count for capturing? I actually don't know the answer to that. Let's see. Do you count? You do not. Oh, there we go. Yes, you do. Stop there.
Sir. On task.
Orders.
All right, a little on the risky side, but again, I just want to get in there and get capping. We almost made the 10 rounds. It was close.
What?
All right.
Sir. Listen up. We're moving.
What?
Cardia. We go to here. We're inside the cap zone. So I will go ahead and sit down, and I will go ahead and deploy. On the off chance that matters. I don't think it will.
What?
Let's just make sure there's no one else creeping around. You're quite literally? I mean, we might be.
About time.
The second I think I am, though, something's gonna pop out, I'm telling you.
Sir. Move out.
What?
Sir?
About time.
Yeah, I think we got it, though. All right. I mean, we were vaguely close to 10, right? 13's basically 10.
Sir?
Sir.
About time.
There we go.
I think I got good meat in the gears.
I'm not trying to kill everyone, bro. I had to wait for the capture point so that we could leave mission. By killing people, though, you have loot drops, so there is that. All right, we got a modular vehicle medium. Okay, an autocannon. The Griffin Dynamics board cannon was initially developed to be attached to air and spacecraft hardpoints. The MK20A3 has been adapted and optimized to fit onto tanks and other ground fighting vehicles. It fires 20mm explosive rounds in quick succession that are both devastating to light vehicles and infantry alike. That's the best weapon we've actually gotten for one of our vehicles at least. All right. That wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible for once. Bundle grenades. Okay, good. We got another workshop RPG. And then some other kind of mediocre stuff. That's not bad though. Now we at least have 2 RPGs. And I don't believe we lost a squatty. So there you go. God, what horrific things are in store for us that went that well. You got a tank gun but disabled troop transport? Yeah, I know that some of them do. I don't know which ones. She's overconfident. Minus 10% defense, but plus 10% accuracy. That's actually not terrible on a vehicle, I would say. All right, so there's this. Now, it doesn't say on here that it disables transport, so I hope that's the case. I do know that there are some that do, but I don't know how to tell the difference. Reminds you of Spellcross, The Last Battle. I don't recognize that one. Medium plus light on the carrier does not remove carry capacity from the vehicle. A heavy vehicle weapon will. Okay, good to know. This definitely says medium. Now, somebody did tell me that they thought you... Oh, look at that. That's really cool. Somebody did tell me that you get loot from fleeing enemies. Can anyone confirm that for me? Okay, we'll see what our next mission is, then I'll decide on equipment. If we came to the black market... I mean, I would be willing to part with like this. We do have plus 70. So we could grab something like another crowbar. We could grab... Oh, we're not selling the shotgun. This is what we had last time, I believe. I really liked that weapon. We can't afford it, but such that it is. Grenade pistol. A disposable AT launcher would also be really nice. 100 points though, can't afford it. A walker. Canister shot. I wish we had a smoke launcher. That's what I'd actually like to get. All right, I'm not in love with any of those. Yeah, I know it doesn't guarantee loot, but it gives you the chance to get it. Okay, so we have 2 choices here. This one gives random pirate item. I mean, that could literally be a pipe rifle, or it could be something useful. I think I would rather take this one. It gives a random explosive unit or item. I think that sounds better to me. This is an easier mission. That is a much harder mission. Destroy communication antenna, and we've got a bomber. There is a pretty big difference in reward. A 1 skull only gives you 75% of the reward. A 3 skull gives you 125%. So there is some reason to do the harder ones. Cover an equipment cache. I think I'm feeling this one. It's calling to me. Okay, so destroy. I assume that's also a destroy. And we're gonna evacuate from here. Okay, I think we're gonna come down this road. Yeah, I think we're gonna kind of come down this road. This looks clear, so we'll deploy on this side of the map. That's my thought process, at least. And we'll know that we're clear in daytime. Okay. Yeah, look at them. I'd rather they have to charge into me with me having a little bit of cover, at least. Something like that, perhaps. So this is roguelike or full-fledged 4X. It's definitely not a 4X. I wouldn't really call it a roguelike. I mean, yeah, we're kind of picking like a path on the map, but I think in that aspect, it's closer to something like XCOM, where like you have an overworld strategy layer and then you pick missions based on difficulty and reward, and you bring those resources back to your base, or in our case, our ship. It doesn't play like an XCOM, but I think the strategic versus tactical layer has those kind of vibes. More of a tactics game, I would definitely say, than a 4X. Because we're not really building out bases or more units per se. 20% chance. Okay, interesting. Each item is rolled separately. Okay. Like Battletech. Yeah, Battletech makes sense. Okay, now the question is, we have no intel, so we don't know if any of these are vehicles, unfortunately. I really wish we knew. We didn't end up firing the chain gun. We have lots of... Oh no, I take that back. We're actually over by 1. How are we over by 1? I didn't... Oh, because of the weapon. Alright, in that case, she's gonna go down 1 squatty. Since if she fires this, the squatties don't matter. Or, actually, we'll put that on. We'll take this off. Yeah, we'll just give her some regular ammo. Doesn't help with the launcher, but now we're not gonna have to take a squatty off. We do have the second set of outcast rags, and we do have a scavenger suit. If I was gonna use the scavenger suit, it would go here, and he already has one on. Yeah. He's already got the rags. I mean, we have extra rags, but we'd have to take several guns off. I don't think I would bother. Use ranks. If I rank anyone up, they're gonna cost more. And I guess, no, yeah, we'd still be at -1 if I leveled her. I'd rather have 1 extra gun than 1 extra feat. Although saying that, he really needs new tactics. Or new tricks. Yeah, you know what? How much do you cost? So when we give them promotions, promotion tax raises their cost. So he's gonna go from 20 to 30. I do think I'm gonna do that though. I want to get this growth potential early.
Service is always an act of valor.
We're sitting on some promotion points, but like, as you can see, we can't really afford to be doing too much of that at the moment. Hey, Lizardo. This one's going suspiciously well after our 2 restarts last stream. Okay, I think I'm happy enough with that. Do remember we upgraded our vehicle to actually have a good anti-tank weapon if we need it. Saying that out loud kind of makes me want to take this bundle off. We could trade it out for this. That doesn't get me another person though. We're still -1. I think I will do that. We have 5 shots with the workshop. I don't think we're gonna be bundle grenading. Famous last words. Yeah, we're probably gonna come up here, probably just get in the firefight and just do it, and then destroy and then come back. So, or is that supplies? Nope, that's destroy. All right, let's do it.
Coordinates loaded and spent.
By the way, I saw from a exceptionally rude post on the Steam forums, the intro video was made by the same guy who did the Astartes video. I thought that was pretty cool.
Ready, sir.
I don't know if you guys have watched that, but it's very good if you haven't. All right.
What?
Let me guess. Every enemy unit's going to be right here.
Sir.
Why was the post rude? They accused Overhyped Studio of plagiarism. And then they got a response that said, well, actually, we hired the studio to make the video. So it's not. I mean, you know, casually walk into a thread, accuse somebody of a literal crime. You know, it's cool. I'm sure people don't mind that.
Scavengers.
Camp Crusader says, finally found out how growth potential works. Every time you do Every time you do something, you have a chance to increase the corresponding skill. Yep. You also, every time it procs in the same map, it goes down by 30% chance to proc again. So there's no real sense in like trying to farm it.
Going.
Yeah, they were very unapologetic
okay.
about it too. That was the like the double like icing on the cake. Like, dude, just say like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't realize." Like seriously. All right, as usual, I was right. We did have somebody run up on us. He does not have an RPG. We're just gonna go for a little suppression here. That was not the gun I meant to fire. My hotkey's not number 1, it's number 2 now.
Comfortable.
Well then. Well then. All right. We also don't know if any of those people we just heard have RPGs. All right, I'm gonna roll forward. We're gonna suppress him with the proper gun, which is now number 2, not number 1 like it used to
I
be.
can kill from anywhere.
We're gonna use the chain gun. Like that, yes, good job. EMP grenade, a thermite grenade, pirate assault rifle. All right, we gotta get out of this field.
Sir.
All right, I'm gonna be a little bit tricksy here. I'm gonna run
Contact.
Pike to here, and I'm gonna give extra AP to
Ready
Lim.
on my signal.
Sir?
Sounds like some Pokemon energy. Oh no.
Orders.
Yeah. Actually, I invented the flying mount. Actually, I invented cavalry. You'll have to talk to my lawyers about that. I kind of feel like just making use of our extra energy. He's already pinned, so I don't have to worry about him shooting me.
Moving. We got visual.
Okay. Change of plans. We're just gonna go here.
Eyes up.
OMG. Now, they probably have not spotted me. Look right here. There's a red line. I think that's their spot distance. So they actually haven't seen me. I don't know if they've heard me. And we can see them because I gave him the +2 scouting range. So that's at least something. And what are we gonna do? I wanted to get here and shoot them. I guess we still shoot, or we could deploy. I would like to move next turn though, so deploying would be a detriment to that. I think we're just gonna take some pot shots. And they were very potty.
Enemy hit.
Is it vision range or firing range? No say. I'm not certain. I'm pretty sure that means one way or the other they haven't detected me though, although famous last words. All right, we got good cover and he actually has our best armor. He'll be fine. I was right though. They all freaking were right here. I'm very glad we charged this and actually got to some cover. Okay, these guys are retreating and they're pinned, so I don't need to worry about them. I'm kind of tempted to throw her right here. We could deploy and we could see if maybe we can make some use of our grenade launcher. I wouldn't get the full deploy off, but we could at least deploy. I might have to rifle these guys down next turn. If I don't get out this turn, driving her in the middle of everything and then deploying doesn't make any sense. So I think I will get out. Even if these guys run up, I don't think they can shoot this turn. And we can deploy because of athletics. Yeah, see, they haven't seen me yet.
Here we come.
Running in blind fear? Yeah, they should. They should run in blind fear. Okay, that must be one of the saboteurs of the bodyguards. I kind of want to use her to shoot these guys. But if I use her now, what's she going to do with the second? I guess we could just blind fire into this and just kind of let him know we're thinking about him.
Sir?
Maybe that's okay. Seven HP. This is not a great shot for us, but I don't want to waste anyone else's turn because I want to get them out of the open. So I think she's got to do it. Okay,
That's
good
it,
job,
Marine.
team. All right, then. Well, actually, never mind. We can't even fire. I will deploy. There we go. Done.
Come here. Let me touch you.
No means no, Mr. Pirate.
What?
What do you got? EMP grenade. Okay, this is the EMP guy with the thermite.
Sir.
Pike. I think we just run. I think we just literally run. We get some cover from our vehicle. We'll move her last, and then we can move him first if we have to. We could move them. I was going to move him here, but now that's out in the complete open. He does have my crowbar, so here's not a terrible spot for him. And then maybe Pike sits between them. If I'm gonna do that, though, I'd like to get there and deploy, so I think we do Pike first. We give him extra
Ready on my
AP.
signal.
Pike waddles forward. Done.
Ready or not, it's time to die.
Here I come, runs. See, it's all in the psychology, man. You're like, you better duck because I'm gonna fire, and then you just literally run. Thermite's nasty. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't have to experience thermite. All right, now hopefully there's nobody here to flank me, but I am gonna take the only good piece of cover over there. I guess we could go here. This feels like a better angle, though. Okay, we have one squad, and I still can shoot. I think I will take the shot here. What do you got? Oh, it's another chain gun. Dang it. Oh, we better kill this guy. Okay, he's fleeing. Even better, he fled the
Nice shot.
life stream.
Should have never
Good, because that would have really sucked.
Okay, okay.
All right, these guys. Do we double shoot with horrendous accuracy, or we roll up into a little bit better angle and little bit better range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, but I'm not sure how they count diagonals. Reverse the truck and put Pike in it. You know, I don't actually hate that idea. I'll tell you what, we'll do a little A, a little bit of B. Let's just let him know that we're thinking about him.
Now.
There we go.
put
Suppression
them
gives them
out of
ability to
their
attack
misery.
and a little bit less AP. And then I want to make sure we reverse specifically, so I'm going to slow boat this. All right, old man. We put up the handicap sign. Hop on in. Okay, we got to remember that we have somebody out here. They really like going to the edge of the map and trying to flank around.
Sir.
Yeah, just get in there. You count diagonals as route 2? Oh, they count. Okay. Done.
You came a long way to die.
What?
Okay, that was a brave choice.
Look at them cower.
We could roll forward 1. I probably should have rolled forward first.
More, Major.
Okay.
More!
Into the fray.
Not exactly certain what they were playing there, but sure. She's got her 1 kill, so 6% accuracy and some extra discipline.
Sir?
Okay, now unfortunately, I have nothing to shoot. We could pack up and move. She could take his spot. He could move over there. I probably don't want to do that, though, because I kind of want him to hold this for now. The second I move, something's going to appear. All right, get up. Let's just all be really sad together when something jumps out the second I move.
About time.
Okay, still not seeing anybody. I am going to go ahead and deploy here and done.
What?
Nobody, huh?
Engines engaged.
Sir?
Okay. This is where I thought we were going to be engaging all those units. All right, we will deploy. We will put out the tripod. All right, cool.
Sir.
If I hop out, I won't have enough AP to do anything, so stay in.
About time.
Still don't see anybody. Awkward. All right, now we do have an eliminate target up here. Roads are so good, by the way. Okay, one squad. Please don't have an RPG.
They're
Good.
mine.
He doesn't. All right, if I just wanted to blind fire, okay. I just wanted to check range.
Orders?
Done. Okay, well, it seems like we found some things. I think I'm gonna have to redeploy her yet again. All right, start moving that way.
Sir.
All right, now over here. Hop out. Give AP to her.
Ready on my
Okay,
signal.
okay.
Fire the chain gun. Pipe bundle. Bundle. Okay, no RPGs at least. I wonder if having a closed top means that we're less vulnerable to the bundle grenades.
Hostiles fleeing the engagement.
All right, it's our turn again.
Got them on the run.
Mm-hmm. Get Shrek'd.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Of course I could do it.
Done. I do really enjoy when you get to do kind of those double turns like that. That feels pretty good. Okay, that's not the best cover, but it's probably fine. All right, and deploy. And deploy. Hey, look at that. We can even fire once. I really want to shoot at that, but this is definitely more important. Yeah, okay, yeah, look at that. We actually had a direct hit that time. Full suppression and like 60% of the unit with one shot. Feels good, man. Okay, Pike. We could give her an AP, but we're kind of getting low on ammo. I think I'm just gonna have him shoot and then get back inside. Didn't finish him. You know what? Do it again.
Hoorah!
Yeah.
Go!
A little, maybe that was greedy. I don't know.
About time.
Okay, we still haven't seen those other two units. I think he's literally is just gonna hold this, or we could move to here. I'll see them if they try to cross the desert. Yeah, let's reposition.
Move it, Marines!
All right, new round. Who dis?
Sir?
You first. Give him a little love tap.
Very good. Fuck them up.
I like that. I like that a lot. Did I play XCOM 2 Long War? I did not play Long War. I know what it is, but I haven't played it. You played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, reworked by Palladium. Is that recent? I knew they had the IP. Makes the motion sensor. Yes, the motion sensor. We had that in the first campaign on the vehicle. It was so good. It was so ridiculously good. Okay, I guess she's done.
What?
Okay,
Sir.
Pike, back in the vehicle. Actually, hang on. Give her 40 extra
Ready on
AP
my signal.
and then get in the vehicle. Okay. This guy can move. This objective can't. So I want to go take him out. It's gonna stop when we see him. So just drive till we do.
Enemy heavies.
All right. What are you? Pirate bodyguard. Hardened squad of pirate veterans pulling security. Boarding commando jumpsuit. Yeah, that's what they had when they destroyed us with the PW or PDW. Yeah, this is like exactly what killed us, and they have counterattack. Okay, so these guys have 75 armor. Our medium machine gun only has 40 armor pin. We really struggled to make that do anything last time. Maybe we try out our auto cannon. It also is only 45 penetration, but it's 70 armor damage. Excellent accuracy. You know what? Screw you guys.
We must go bigger.
Okay, no kills, but we took off about half their armor. 75, half of that do about 38 left. So now our machine gun should be able to pin this. Yeah. So we stripped off some armor, and then we dealt some damage, and we got him nice and pinned. I'm gonna call that a victory.
About time.
All right, move to
On
here.
your way.
It came out very recently. It's a remake of the original boost from 1985. To my surprise, they updated the rules. The last time I was really like in the sauce with Palladium, they had just had that big scandal where like one of the partners had stolen a bunch of the money, and they were thinking they were gonna have to do bankruptcy or something. So it's been quite a while since I looked at anything from Palladium. I love it when the target hides at the very... This AI definitely likes to skirt the edges of the map. These two guys, one of them probably went north and one of them probably went south, if I had to guess.
What?
Okay, so... I think we just machine gun them again. Yes, I really hope they drop their armor. All right, we need to destroy this. I think we're okay just shooting from here.
Never gets old.
No, it really doesn't. He's right.
Sir?
I am so happy we got this gun. I am so happy we got this. God, this is so much better. All right, it's gonna take me about 2 turns to drive back down here. We just chilling.
Sir.
We just chilling.
What?
All right, back on the road.
I can kill from anywhere.
Okay. I think that's probably one of those guys circling around. You know what? I got plenty of ammo. Let's let them know we're thinking about them. Okay, a little bit of suppression. Not enough to actually suppress, though. You know what? Screw you guys. Okay, got them suppressed.
Suppressing them.
Okay, Pike. All right, we're gonna be a little weird. We're gonna hop out. There's no reason to do AP this round, but I can give them AP and then get in next round.
About time.
Okay, here. Get up. Reposition to there.
What?
Okay, round 11.
Orders.
Deploy. Fire. God, it's like I'm on the other team.
Got him.
See, guys, we just had a really bad night the other night. I don't suck at video games. I promise.
Sir.
Okay. Extra AP to them,
on my
and then we
signal.
get in. Do I even need to get out now that I think about that? Can I give that order while I'm inside the APC? Because that would be really cool if that was the case. All right, so we just got to get to the evac zone. I mean, it does want me to kill some more units. I don't think I'm too sussed about that, if I'm being honest. We would spend so much time chasing those down. Did I hear a hint of relief and desperation? It's like that meme I posted in the Discord. One must imagine Babel happy, if you get the reference. That's literally how that stream felt. Okay, undeploy. I'm liking that a little more. I still think I prefer the AT version, but that wasn't terrible.
Objective set is clean. Pointing headers back to the end.
Hey, smoke grenade. Okay. That's fine. I mean, it could have been like an improvised grenade or something. This is a pretty good item. I'll take that. Okay, and what are you? A thermite grenade. A nanothermite charge originally used in mining that burns at intense heat, melting through nearly any material with ease. This grenade causes percentage-based hit point damage to vehicles and structures. Cannot be used against infantry. Armor piercing, anti-vehicle, ignores cover, anti-structure. Okay. I can see that being useful. Depends, I guess, on the throw range. And we lost nobody again. I'm so waiting for the other shoe to drop tonight. The get out of jail free card. I mean, smoke pretty OP in real life too, so. Okay, final battle, 2-star. With our constant interference, we have finally forced the pirates to action. They have gathered a large force to attack and storm our cult to drive us from the area. Our COP. We must repel the attack at all costs, as the pirates cannot recover from the failed assault and must be driven into the wild before a long time. So we need to defend the zone. Don't lose anybody. Don't destroy buildings. Try to hold the objective. Got it. These are going to be good for deployments, so we're going to definitely keep that. We have 8 points. That's not really going to do anything. Yeah, 9 points for a squatty. I think we're going to go with what we got. It's been working. If I level anyone, we're not going to be able to afford. I guess I could level her. In fact, I could level her twice if I wanted to. She is so dirt cheap. If I was going to level her. Probably no AP from being suppressed, if I'm being honest. Although, steady gun was really, really good last time too. Extra view range is nice. She already has plus accuracy though. I feel like we're overstacking accuracy at that point. The not losing AP from being suppressed would be pretty good in that case. Another mobile infantry. Right now she's my heavy weapon crew, so getting that's not super helpful to me. I'd put it on him, but if I level him up, it's 10 extra points, and we only have 8 points. That's why I'm looking at her, because her tax, I guess I could only level her once, but her tax is only 5, so if I level her, I'll still have 3 points left over. Run 2 vehicles. We'd have to afford a vehicle, though. We are dirt poor, and the cheapest vehicle is 140. Like... Like, if I sold all of this, we're at 150. We could barely afford it, but we don't have a driver. We'd have to recruit another driver. I do want to get these, though. Maybe now's the time that we nab this quick. Yeah, I think we're going to do this. So, squad leader dossiers allow us to recruit more leaders. I would rather do this before we hit exhaustion, because that's what was the downfall of our first campaign. We got exhausted, then we lost our vehicle, and then we couldn't get unexhausted. I'm gonna go with this route. I'm pretty sold on this. Maybe we'll switch that. All right, let's see if we're happy or sad. We are very happy. All right, so we can recruit these guys. They cost authority. We have 80 authority. This is a very interesting mechanic. So having high authority gives us extra discipline. Discipline gives us better morale and suppression resistance on maps. Having low is the opposite. So we're spending some combat ability to hire new people. Once we have them, there's no upkeep cost. So there's no penalty to getting more people beyond the temporary loss of authority. I actually don't know him. Cody Grief Finger. Oh no. Does he actually only have one arm, or does he just have a weird arm, no hand picture? So what's your thing? He's a gorilla. Plus 20 accuracy and 30 damage when attacking healthy targets. This is one Bro was talking about earlier. However,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like playing a gotcha, right? Like, why would I ever pick a male unit? No, it's this. Economics 101. Minus 15 supply costs for her squad and equipment. So we could get out another squad really cheap. Plus, she has a looting trait. I don't remember what it looks like. Let me find it here. Scavenger. Enemies destroyed by this squad leader drop 1 refill for special weapons and accessories. Resourceful. Accessories get +1 use except for skybots. That's actually kind of nice. We can debuff enemy accuracy. Fragmentation. Interesting. Plus 20 enemy elements hit by AoE weapons. So a weapon's element is how many people you can hit with one shot. So a gun is obviously 1, but a grenade will be something higher than 1. This would add to that. Interesting. She can crit. Plus 50% defense against the first attack every round. Interesting. The treasure chest up top. Oh, did I literally just go straight over it? Wow. Plus 30% item drop chance when she destroys a unit. Now, I'm gonna agree with a little bit of the complaining. I wish this was a team buff. Like, she scavenges the battlefield after the fight. What, does she not shoot people in the expensive gear? Like, she very carefully disables them so she doesn't hurt the gear? That seems a little weird to me. Like, maybe it should be like, I don't know, Vulture or something where she picks over the dead. But, yeah. Getting her, she's such an economy unit at the beginning of the game. We're taking her. He's really good too, though. That is a very nice. That is very nice. Health over 80. Get him something good where your first hit just like completely splats everybody. Very, very nice. He's the other sniper, if I remember right, because he's got sharpshooter. Tank buster, that's interesting. Deploy decoy. Vagabond. Grenadier can be pretty good too. I think Tech has that also. Man, we really lucked out. I think we're taking her though. She's cheaper to deploy, so we can actually get her on the field and we can get extra loot. Okay, she's gonna need growth. She is dirt cheap. My kind of lady, hop on in.
Don't think I always come this easy, Marine.
Mission select. Let's actually go equip people here. All right, so her actually is not great. Her action points are not great. So we're not gonna want to go too crazy here. But she does need to get kills. Do we just literally go full greed and give her the crowbar? Her promotion cost is like nothing. Let's give her new tricks. She has a lot of stats to pick. And let's pick up trinketing. Oh, we can't afford trinketing. Okay. We're gonna give her that though because we need to get these stats up ASAP. You see 2 big reasons. Gene's an investment. Grief Finger is an instant. Yeah, I don't think we need the instant jump. I'll put it that way. Okay, we're only 66 over. Pike is probably my man who I would turn down first because he can just give his AP away. Let's go down to like 5. She would be second. Okay, that's fine. We're at 6 points. We could just give her some extra ammo since she's going to use this. Him having the chain gun feels a little weird in this instance. I think we're going to give it to her. Or we bring... Hold on. We're defending a point. Are they going to charge me with 1 million vehicles? In that case, we probably should bring this, and we probably should actually bring extra special shots. I guess that's true. Kills don't matter for the stats up. That is very true. That's a great point. That is a great point. We'll give it to him. I will deploy her. I will give her a decent amount of people so that she doesn't get herself killed. He is the least in need of people since he can give his AP away. I will leave him... we're 1 point over. All right. Now we're plus 17. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. If we had Trinketer, I should do that, but we don't, so... Get rid of the chain gun for the extra points? Yeah, yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna get attacked by vehicles. Also, why is there something inside the base? I'm gonna be really salty if that's an enemy. Yeah, we're gonna get attacked from this direction, it looks like. Okay, so Cardia. Somewhere in here we'll get her to deploy. And she'll just cover everything. Lim is our #1 killer. I think he goes here. Floating kind of in the middle. Still have our vehicle. I think the vehicle sits on the road. And then she covers our rear / figures out what the heck this is. And be incredibly sad. And you know what? Let's bring this over here. We'll do that. She can hop in the vehicle if we need to. If this is an enemy, man, I'm gonna be very salty. Using too many people. That's true too. We could rotate somebody out. The thing is, I'm still just barely using my supplies. That is true, but we do have somebody we can recruit as a spare. There's no meter that tells me when they're getting tired, is there? It's just, I assume, like a stacking random chance. In all honesty, we could rotate Pike out for this one. We also could take these grenades off for a couple points. Usually 2 allied units. Hopefully that is an allied unit. I'm gonna be a little salty if it's not. The minefield deployment? Yes, especially when you have the defense on the side of the map. The 2 buildings? That's true too. He's my bar guy. I'm pretty certain they're going to attack from these angles. I think that's where they're going to spawn. I guess we could be super aggressive like this. I'm going to hope you're right and these are friendlies. If that's the case, then I'm going to deploy these a little further up. I will have her try to help there. All right, you've convinced me. I'm going to remove him from the mission and let him rest so we can get somebody that's not in. I'm going to be very sad if we have problems. That gets us some extra points. The extra points... Some extra rags. And I guess you may as well put rags on. So 38 points left. Yeah, I think that's it. We don't have anything for here, right? Yeah. It might be civilians just to get in the way. Okay. Let's go for it. And not be sad, because this is going to go really well. Everything's going well tonight.
Training and discipline, I am always ready to fight.
Okay, well, we have eyes on double trucks to start with. Great. Okay, it was a friendly unit down there, so that is something. This was not cover. That's also something.
Ready, sir.
Okay, I think...
Staying alert.
I think we move her first. Man, I thought these were going to be buildings. That's really annoying. Do I just deploy, like, right here, maybe? We could get in the vehicle. I kind of want them to come up. We'll hop in here, and then we'll get an RPG shot off. That's why I don't really want to get him. I think it's got to be Cardia here first. Everything's coming up Millhouse. That's right. Yeah, the sensors do give intel, Broad. We haven't had enough points to install anything yet. We're probably going to take that advanced med bay to start us off, though. Alright, I'm moving to here. And we will go ahead and deploy. Done.
Yeah.
Okay, that was not who I wanted to move. All right, you just get inside.
Agile.
Done. Okay, those are friendlies. All right, you... I don't think we're gonna have them, like, just roll up and immediately bonk me, but just in case.
Good there.
All right, and then turn.
About time.
How are they not moving these people? All right, I will get in the tower. Okay, no new info from that. We could take a pot shot. I don't think I want to take low accuracy pot shots, though. We only have so many shots. We could just shoot. I am much more willing to take some of those shots. Medium accuracy, too. Do it. All right, double hit. I'm pretty good with that. I think somebody chose dinner with family over a game release day. I did. Well, either way, I was gonna have Thursday's usually my day off. It's the only day I don't really work on content, or at least I go to a family dinner and then I work on content. But I was wiped. By the time I got home, I just basically bummed. I didn't really get much done. I mentioned earlier, but it's my busy season at work from basically January to June. So it has just been absolutely hectic. And this week was like doubly hectic. Every time we have a major release, that's when my work spikes. It's like they know.
Yeah?
I hope everyone chooses a family over game. Well, I mean, it depends on if it's your job or not, I suppose. Okay,
Orders?
do we have a good shot? Got side armor. Medium accuracy. It looks like they're trying to go around. I think we're gonna take a shot here. Or we let her? Maybe we have her try first. What's your range? 6 is ideal. Alright, what if we do this? Okay, can I get a clean shot? We can fire twice. Excellent accuracy. Alright, can I get a greed or two? Let's see if we can have some excellent accuracy. Fire 1.
Faster going out than coming in.
Yes, yes we can. Alright, that said engine engine damaged. If it was destroyed, I wouldn't shoot again. I think I shoot again here, though. Having excellent accuracy is just too juicy.
Shut the fuck up!
She's spicy, guys. She's spicy. I think we're just gonna chill, or I could run her over. You know what? I think I'm gonna end up running her over there. I'll leave these two to hold this side. We'll just have her reposition. It's fine. Okay. We may also need to put somebody over there so we can see what's happening. Hello, friend. Fancy seeing you here. All right. Good accuracy, high armor pin. Go. And thank you, Slice, for being the only person to throw me a greed. Again.
I like how you work.
I like how she's like, it reminds me of that Dave Ramsey meme where he's like screaming at people and then there's like the little girl, he's like, oh, you're so precious. Yeah, you're done.
Hostiles advancing. Always ready.
The cusses on Babble's game is almost off-putting. YouTube is always so weird about swear words, so I generally keep myself pretty clean. These are Marines. Marines swear. I don't know what else to say about that. Okay, now I think I'm gonna stick to plan here. We're gonna deploy our tripod. We're gonna take some shots. Goodbye.
Give you your due.
Yep, done. Greed is always good. Greed is always... That's right, we never get in trouble by being greedy. Only good things happen. Alright, we'll have her run down. I need to go see what's happening down here. Kind of weird we don't get allied shared vision. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, Tech's got a potty mouth too. Ooh, okay, they're in that tower almost certainly. Okay, no. Let's have him go first, and let's just have him shoot the survivors. Excellent.
Don't earn themselves.
All right, now we have 3 more shots. That's out of range. All right, let's just shoot at this guy. The tower is working.
That's it, Marine.
Yeah, the tower is working. I am so happy that we got that anti-tank vehicle or weapon on for our vehicle. Well, the other thing for that, bruh, is like a while back they changed their swear rules and they screwed a whole bunch of people because people made videos for literally years with under one set of rules. They changed the rules and then punished people for the new set of rules, and then they scrapped the new rules supposedly. So yeah, I just try not to do anything that I'm ever gonna have to worry about fiddling with for things like that. All right, let's move up a little bit. We have 6 more shots. Excellent action. Man, this is an amazing weapon. Okay, the front armor, notice the big difference there. We did not pin. We did rip a bunch of armor off though. Engine damaged. Cool.
Always ready.
The ads pay swearing. But here's the thing. When you post a video, not a stream, but when you post a video, there's a huge checklist that you have to go through and self-report for your monetization. And swearing is one of the things that you can click on there. It changes you from being 100% ad friendly to some other variety, but it doesn't demonetize your video. I don't know. They have such arbitrary enforcement of rules, it makes it very difficult to follow them. That's what I'll say about that. So I try not to walk the line, if that makes any sense. All right, I wish we had line of sight on somebody here, but we do not. All right, just chill. Oh, now you roll in.
Hostiles advancing.
I'm actually pretty happy if they want to deploy right there because we can just grenade that really easily. Ditto. The autocam's a weirdo and wouldn't class as an AT gun. It says it's good against light vehicles. And I would agree. Like you saw, the side armor we cut straight through. The other armor not so much. So we were able to pin the 90 okay, but the 110 was a little too thick for us. Okay, I think we have her make some work on these first. Okay, we got 7 shots. Let's get the ones that are not. Yeah, you're a flamethrower team. Bundle grenades. Yeah, flamethrower team first, I think. I don't love that. We did just pin them though, so I will fire at them again. Okay, that's suppression. And they followed up with a pin. Okay, that was reasonable. Just out of curiosity, have you guys got any weird, inappropriate ads on my channel? Whenever I watch my own channel and I'm seeing ads, I always get like the dumb mobile ads is usually what I get. The ones that have the rage-inducing bad gameplay on purpose. That's usually what I see. All right, now we did have something over here that was shooting at us. Whatever happened to that? Like, it feels suspicious that I don't see that. Okay, I think we're gonna put a pop in here.
Well, they're fixed.
Ouch. That one felt like a little bit of a dud. That one did not feel like a dud. All right, fleeing and stunned. Very nice. Caddy says I have premium, so it's been years since I saw that. And I'll tell you this, for anyone who has premium, that is so much better for the channel than the random like 0.1 cent that I get for an ad, because it's based on watch time, and I make very long form content, so the YouTube Premium's really good. Like, thank you to anyone who uses YouTube Premium. Okay, what are we doing here?
What?
I guess I could wait a little bit longer and we could move forward with this. I've only got 4 more shots, so I gotta be a little bit careful here. This is working really well, though.
Engines engaged.
Okay. I can't shoot if I move any further. Okay, we got a lucky pin off that second shot. Or the final shot, I guess I'll say. I think you're good there. Wow, that was a lot further than I thought he was going to be able to get.
Finally.
All right, now she has not managed to do like anything. I would like her to get some XP, so let's maybe just take some pot shots. If I deploy, I can't shoot twice, so I guess we just shoot.
I suggest we go around.
Yeah, I know that's not a good shot for you, but that's all right. Yeah, they're almost certainly in that tower. I'm not doing too much to this, though. What are those? Pipe guns, maybe? That's a lot of shots. Okay, we're on round 5. We need to hold for 10s. We got ways to go.
What?
All right. I would like to chase these guys down. Okay, we'll drive all the way to there. Oh, shoot. I missed these guys. Shoot, they got a bundle grenade. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, I can't have that behind me.
Marine.
Well, okay.
That was a little danger close. Okay. You get ads about investment apps? Well, they know you're into business, bruh. AI generated mobile game ads have zero relation to a national game. Yeah, that's the same thing. The stupid ones where they're running on the road and like they can't figure out how to like play the game. They make those on purpose, and that's literally not even the game that it is if you were to go there and download it. I don't know how that isn't false advertising. They like technically have it in the game. Yeah, those are so. At least gotchas will like be like, look, we all know why we're here. Let's just do this thing. We're all gambling addicts. Let's just get it over with. This is so ineffectual to shoot with her. I think we're gonna move. I gotta see what's over here. Plus we have RPG, so we can RPG it if we need to.
Finding cover.
Can we see
Let's
it?
see what you got.
We can, okay. Pipe guns? They were pipe guns, okay. That's what I thought. I could take a pot shot, but I think it's probably better that we deploy. Yeah, the most annoying ad I ever got was like a 20-minute political ad when I was playing a music playlist and painting miniatures. So like, you know, I've got all my paint stuff out, I'm in the middle of doing something. I let the whole bloody thing play because I was in the middle of doing something. I didn't want to stop what I was doing. I got like a 3-minute music video and it played again. I was like, you've got to be kidding me, YouTube. This was years ago, but still. Ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna take some pot shots here just to make sure they stay suppressed. Sounds like they enjoyed it. I do like that the question mark goes away when you kill them. Okay, there were multiples over
Enemy.
here.
Let's strategize.
About time.
What are you? Chain gun. Boo. Boo. All right. They have no cover against this angle. We're just going to pot shot them. That crowbar, man. That is a ridiculously good distance for what we're doing. Okay. Obviously, they spawned over on this side. I'm running out of AT at this point.
Nothing comes free.
Okay, they already all got out of the vehicles. Everyone has cover. The chain gun is gonna mess me up. I don't think firing the RPG is going to be any good. I think we just have to shoot.
Oh, they're shooting us!
Okay, better than expected. Much better than expected. All right, he's gonna flee. I think I'm gonna fire an RPG into this tower. I don't know if it will knock it down. I'm gonna guess the answer is no, but this is a little bit for science. Yeah, that did not do enough. Okay, well, we know now. I don't think our workshop RPG has the oomph to do it, unfortunately. Conversely, though, that means the enemy can't do that to me either. Probably need arty. Well, we had a building get destroyed by mortars before. Mortars and a laser mech. Okay, for her, any chance we can get a shot? The answer is yes. All right, machine gun.
They cower like dogs.
They do cower like dogs. I am so happy that we killed that chain gun squad. These guys will be annoying, but they're not going to win this firefight. That chain thing would have been really bad. Any chance? We're actually really close to being able to hit that. Do I just redeploy and then hotshot it? I think I do. All right, get up. Move over here. Time to get down. And redeploy. All right, next round we'll be ready. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not going to be perfect, but the AI is not terrible. The second time we had to restart on Wednesday, we got absolutely like pinned, and then they slowly just flanked around until they got clean shots. We got absolutely wrecked. It was really bad. Okay, keep firing at these. Cool.
Hoorah, Marine!
And I think he's just gonna be my gatekeeper here, so stay there.
Kutta spotted.
Okay, new round.
Sir?
I think we start with the grenades. They're in a very grenadable position. All right, lucky hit, go! Get wrecked, nerds. All right, they're fully pinned. Let's see if we can do anything to the tower. She's almost at full plus accuracy. Notice how much better those shots got in the last couple rounds. That is nice. I really like her in that capacity.
Yeah.
Okay, here, probably just shooting. Having that indirect fire is just so good. All right, well, they're both pinned. I could reposition. I don't really have a good spot, though. Nothing that clears up a fire line. I wish I had a grenade. I think we just pot shot. Yeah, I think we just pot shot.
Targeting.
Just pray we get a kill or something. Yeah, we've got a couple.
In the green.
Yeah, see, he's gonna have a better position because now he's flanked these guys. Oh my
Got
goodness.
visual on targets.
Okay, so we have these guys. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time.
They cower like dogs.
Now, we learned a lesson last time. 2 squares can explode. You know what? Let's just pull back one more just in case. Done.
About time.
All right. Any chance? Oh, no, there's not. All right. We'll take some pot shots. I love how they get shot and they jump out the back of the vehicle. We need some more Wilhelm screams.
Woo! It's busted up.
Yeah.
Okay, new round. All right. You
What?
fire there.
Enemy hardware taken care of.
All right. Any chance we can spot something? Probably not. Yeah, they are retreating. These guys, and I can't shoot them. But we're done. Grenade launchers just so good. It's the indirect fire, man. If we had Pike, maybe we can get him the call out target thing. Because then he could go up there and he could mark a target and then tell her to fire.
Yeah.
That would be such a good combo. Basically just kind of have him be an artillery spotter. Okay, I do think we're going to take the shots from here. Well, they're not pinned. You know what?
Sir?
Screw those guys in particular. With my last shot. Repinned, okay.
Rippers.
Nice and safe. Okay, she is out of grenade ammo, unfortunately. We don't have any resupplies or anything. Yeah, just done. Hey man, I earned that PTSD. Bulla says, I picked up the game last night after work. The launch sale stacks with the Hooded Horse publisher sale, so you got the game for $15. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it feels really bad when they launch a early access and it's not at a reduced price. And I actually would prefer that they put the game into early access at full price and then give you a big discount, rather than put it into early access at one price and then slowly increase it over time. Maybe that's just a me thing. Are we gonna kill this unit before I run out of ammo? Like, legitimate question.
About time.
Sure. Ammo is starting to become a little bit of a concern for me.
Yeah.
Just keep doing it. Alright, we repinned them. Okay, we got one. Okay, come on, guys. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh my gosh, another vehicle. We only need to hold out for 10 rounds. We're close. Unfortunately, they did get to 90%. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I guess it must have been that unit. That kind of sucks. How come they can cap while I'm in the cap, but I can't do the same to them when the roles are reversed? That feels kind of bad. Okay, get rid of those. Just get rid of them.
Those
Or
dogs
fail to
hide
do
like
so.
rats.
Fair enough. Yeah, David, I only need to make it 10 rounds. Kind of orky? Yeah, I mean, they're like dust bandits, basically.
We got visual.
Alright, not really sure what I can do with her.
Movement.
He still has 3 rockets. I think it's time for us to move. As much fun as that tower was, maybe we can just pop out and get a kill before we end the mission next turn.
Always ready.
And
Yeah.
done. Alright, round 10. So we just have to hold out here.
What?
Okay, we have one more shot. Do it. Okay, didn't kill the vehicle. I was hoping for a lucky hit.
Die, Kutta!
Big fire, they'll like that. And then, just in case we need to do something, I will turn. Done.
I'm going back to my ship.
As far as you know, yeah, you still get loot from kills post-mission completion, so if you aren't struggling, it's a good way to... Yes, I do believe that is the case, Ebola.
Are we still in this?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's better to get out because you're under fire. Sometimes it's probably better to keep going. All right, I mean, he got plenty of kills too, so we'll have her do some work.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. I want that loot. Dude's got an arm. All right, I see you. I see your magic floating bodies.
Yeah.
All right, that's actually the first visual bug I've really seen. All right, well, hey, look who's not in cover now. Yeah, you thought it was real funny, didn't you?
Yeah, get him, Pog.
Thanks.
That's too close to friendly fire. I am not going to take that shot. We had a friendly fire incident in one of the playthroughs, and it made people very mad.
Taking cover.
Got him.
Pack it up. We are returning to
RPG
the
tower dunk. It is a homemade RPG. It's basically a potato gun, to be fair. All right, there's somebody here. I don't think I care. We might be able to get a kill off of this. All right, let's see what we get. Okay, we did not. I think we just leave here. Yeah, we're done. We will take our gains and go. Okay, so another scav suit. It's okay. It's better than nothing. 30 armor's better than nothing. Another chain gun. An EMP rifle. A portable rifle emitting an electromagnetic pulse over a short distance that can damage and disable vehicles for a brief moment. Quite an ingenious design based on large-scale spacecraft device. The impulse is completely harmless against organic targets. Range 5. Could be good. Can turn off turrets. And we got some actual grenades. I mean, this isn't stellar, but at least it's a lot, so I can sell it. Yeah, jeez. Lim, leave some for the rest of us, man. Look at that. Kill count 6. Yeah, no wonder he's eager. Reduces movement cost by 2 per tile. Not bad. She's still overconfident and nothing new. Loot feels about doubled. Or maybe we just got lucky on the drops. We did kill a lot in there. And that was a final battle. Wonder if the game will be like Battle of the different starting factions. I don't think we'll see that. I do think we'll probably see more Marines to choose from as we go on. And I assume that they could add new enemy factions too pretty easily. Okay, wow, we have a big choice to make here. Shoot. Okay, so 10 authority. That's okay. Remember, it costs us 30 to recruit a leader. We could get the medium vehicle radar. We had that before, and it was incredible. Absolutely incredible. But that's our autocannon. So maybe it's time to try to buy a truck, and we could mount this in the back of a truck. Good old Toyota. The main battle tank of the Middle East. Or motion sensor that's on an infantry level. I feel like the range on this is just too good to say no. Liam has a whole bumper sticker family killed on his kill feed. When mommy and daddy tank love each other very much. 5 pirate missions, only get 1 drop. Yeah, that was me last time. We were getting absolutely nothing for loot. Okay, I think I'm going with the vehicle one. Major space. Okay, I kind of wish they had voiced her. They had other pieces of this voiced. I hope they add that. That's a piece of feedback I do have. There's not that much dialogue in the game. Just splurge and VA it. Major space debris hit the ablative skirts and put a few holes in the impetus. All serious damage has been accounted for. However, we do have some bits and bobs of damage in a few compartments. Bathrooms, electronics closet, a rec room, those sort of places. Since resources are tight, I decided to leave the prioritization of the secondary repairs to you. We could say fix it and use up 20 components, but gain 10 authority, or don't fix it. Oh, and I can't look. Does anyone remember what the cost of the advanced medbay was? Is it 180 or 160? I guess either way, 20 would be too much and I wouldn't be able to buy it. For the advanced medbay, Larator? Okay, multiple people said 160. I'm gonna believe you guys. Sorry, you have to poop in the corridor. Get out your poop socks, because we need a medbay. Oh, thank you, bro. That's very kind of you. Congratulations not having to watch ads anymore. Okay, riddle me this. Why doesn't having a membership to a YouTube channel get rid of the ads on that YouTube channel? Come on, YouTube. Come on. Come on. It's ridiculous. All right, poop sock. Major no fixes were prioritized on the ledger. While the repairs will be seen to in time, some are rather bothered by their concerns or not being seen to immediately. Okay, well, you may be angry about the poop sock now, but when you have a sucking chest wound, you're gonna be pretty happy that we have a med bay. Now, I think we leave the current med bay alone because these should stack. So I think we're gonna put in our advanced med bay over here. So 3 squaddies are revived per mission, and we have a 50% chance to revive each casualty. Then we also revive 1 squad mate and have a 15% chance to revive each casualty. So manpower will not be a problem now, I'm hoping. Next thing I want is probably the X-Woo, and then we'll actually have some recruitment. Maybe we'll settle just for the normal Woo. One or the other, but we're gonna start with the advanced med bay. Yes. X-Woo, yes, it gives you an additional... So the Woo is 2 manpower per mission. The X-Woo is 3 manpower per mission, but it's more than double the cost. In my mind, though, the limiting factor is going to be locations to install. So ideally, I'd like to hold out for the good ones. Because we're not making money for you, or because we're making money for you and not YouTube. Well, I appreciate that. I knew January was going to be a rough month, and it definitely was. If you do the repairs, she says the crew enjoys the new pinball machines. Oh, there you go. You're turning the ship into a necromancer. Yeah, when things go south, we lose a lot more than 3. We can lose 3 in like a single attack when things go bad. We have done very well tonight. Okay. After an operation, the black market resets. You still don't have a shotgun, though. You're making me sad. Maybe we'll pick up the SMG then. Pack. Range 4. Suppressive. I don't know. I kind of like this one. We'll see, I guess. Special weapons. Okay, a medium machine gun. Ooh, one of the sniper rifles. Now, this is not the material rifle, unfortunately. This is the one I liked last time, though. So, that's a big maybe. And a second, this is a tripod MG. Mines, binoculars would be really nice to get. I would really like to get these disposable AT launchers. Okay, the random truck would be pretty good. This would let us use our ground radar possibly. Although we have to pay to deploy it, so just keep that in mind. This would be nice to give my vehicle extra ammo. That is really high on my priority list. Improvised small arm protective plating. It's fine. Another arc. Close quarters C-Pack. What is this? Extended magazine and laser designator, ideal for close quarters. It will fire more rounds without reloading and can be fired from high ready position. However, it becomes less effective over longer ranges. Yeah, this is really close range. All right, well, we can't afford that. That's literally more than a vehicle, so no reason to look. I kind of want to grab this. How much do we have? I'm not selling the EMP. We have 2 chain guns. I don't think I would ever send 2 into the field. We could sell 1. I definitely don't need that many. Something like that. Hi, Trey. How's it going, man? Woo and Exu stack, I know for your game. Not sure about the bay. I'm pretty sure the med bays do. At least I've been told that they do. The sniper on Darby, or yeah. Remember, these should stay for our entire next operation. So our goal will be to save up 160 again. Or we could buy it now and we could not take this. I can't afford the authority to get Grief Finger though. So we would basically just get this and sit on it. The cap is starting to cause pressure, yes. The vehicle chain gun's amazing, only 20 AP per attack. Oh, I bet. Yeah, the chain guns are really good suppressive weapons. I don't like that we're overpaying. What if we gave you some rags and 1 grenade? There we go. All right, I'm doing it. All right, our next mission. Hey, some aliens. All right, it'll feel good to have some variety. Plus, their loot's pretty good for just pure value. Had a complaint about Cardia's noob trap. That should be fixed. It's still... How is it fixed, but still a noob trap? I didn't know that that changed. Yeah, according to what we knew last time, Ebola, 10 is the maximum growth rate, and she starts at 9. So using a perk to give her +3 only gives her +1, which I would say is not worth it. Okay, we got some rep, but it didn't level it up. We're just shy. So I guess we're in on Dice of the Gods. I guess we were working for the Corp on that one. What did we get? We got a ground radar for a vehicle, Owen. Very, very good. We had that last time. It's incredible. Depending on our mission, we may actually put that over the auto gun. So we'll see. It'll go up to 12, but the difference between 9 and 12 is negligible. All right. That's good, though. I at least I appreciate that it's not completely wasted. How's the RNG? Better, but the game is just as punishing. If you get caught in the open, you die. You just die. Do not get caught in the open. Yeah, okay. We're in. This is our only choice, so not a lot to think about. Local wildlife has grown to a serious infestation. Head down to the planet and smoke them out, but be warned. Biosensors show a large swarm roaming the surface. I and my benefactors are most impressed with your success, Marine. Please apply your sexy green min to what ails us here on Dice. Well, what a sweet talker. All right, we're in. Any port in a storm, right? Okay, before we start our next mission, though, we're already past the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to go refresh my tea here, and I will be right back. If you haven't gotten up and got yourself a drink and a stretch, I would encourage you to do so. If you're not amazing and have YouTube Premium, if you get an ad, I appreciate the pennies. Otherwise, I will be back within our 5-minute timer, assuming that my button works. It totally does. I'll be right back. All right, hopefully everyone got up and got a quick little break. Let's get right back to it. All right, buggies, what do you got? All right, for our first one, we have no choice where we go. So we are doing a reclaim settlement. Secure critical infrastructure by moving units close and maintain proximity until captured. Okay. Gain 15% more OCI points. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. We definitely have upgrades that we would love to make. Not even worth looking at the other ones. We'll just play what we got here. And we'll look at them afterwards. Okay, we are going to try to rotate through people so we don't get any oopsies. I think we're going to rotate her out for this one, in all honesty. We don't need a grenade launcher particularly, I don't think, against the bugs. So I think we're going to pull her out and we're going to put him back in. Fine. God, we might need a second pilot pretty soon too. I really don't want to not put her in. I will get the ammo we bought. So this gives us, increases all weapon uses by 50% with a minimum of +2. So plenty of ammo for these now. All right, bugs, I do probably still want an RPG. Definitely don't want an EMP. We could take the chain gun. I tend to not fire with him though. He tends to have other things to do. 165 points left though, so I guess there's no reason not to. Smoke's not great. I think we just, again, he's not really the person that gets close though. It's extra special weapons, extra ammo. Extra ammo. I mean, I guess we could just take some grenades. I'm not too worried about running out. All right, and then move up to the medium armor, I guess. We still have 107 points. You get the rags. Yeah, I think this is telling me that we can give a promotion or two out. This should be a relatively easy mission. Our Babel's all grown up and safe in China. Any trade left for weapon upgrades? We could double check. I don't think there was much. No, is the short answer. Now we also could put the radar on. I don't think we need the autocannon for bugs. None of the heavier bugs are here. I think we will do that. Being able to tell where they're at is probably more valuable than having the gun. Maybe give him the scout for on him. The problem is he falls behind all the time. So +2 sight range on him doesn't really do a ton because he's too far back. That's why I gave it to him for now, although we may take that off. All right. First promotion is trinketing.
I'm not usually so cheap.
That's what they all say. Okay, still have plenty of points left because she is dirt cheap with a 5 promotion tax. He could be my vehicle rider, although crowbar's not really the vehicle. Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll give her the crowbar. All right, do we keep scout? I think the answer is yes. And then we're gonna give him mobile infantry. No, we're not, because I'm too broke. He needs 6 points. All right, soon. I don't think we need the autocannon blaster bug and warriors to say hey. I'm not expecting any blasters on this one. Okay, well, that's what I can afford, so we're gonna go with that. Okay, so I will put him in there. You two are gonna run up here. That's a lot of cover. Now for the bugs, I don't mind the open ground as much. I do think we'll just make for this area. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine. I do not think we're going to get this in 10 rounds, that's for sure.
Let's do this by the numbers.
All right, get in. I love the detail that we actually always get to see that fly off.
Sir.
All right, I'm not expecting to have a problem here. But let's make sure we don't. Give me a ground radar. All right, anybody being cheeky? All right, we got a couple of them up here with one bigger bug.
Sir.
Lock it in.
Yeah, on it.
Sir.
Okay, I think we're gonna roll forward and engage that bug.
Lock it in. Yeah, on it.
No sight on him. Move to here.
Looks good. Ugh, disgusting.
Sir.
I don't think we can kill that.
What?
All right, roll up. Okay, we can kill it with the
Keep your eyes
vehicle
on this
though.
Marine.
That's good though. That gives her one stack already.
About time.
You know what they say about assuming? That it's amazing and never wrong. Yep, I do know. Just push straight for the capture point? Yeah, that's a great way to get us killed. Yeah, Lim is going to be absolutely incredible as mobile infantry. He's got all the goods. We need a better weapon for him, though, too. Yeah, stay inside.
Sir.
Okay, so we are going to radar again. Okay, big bug walked away. We still have one over here. And one up there. Okay, we're gonna have to go left or right anyways. Right takes us towards the objective.
Acknowledged. Let me have them.
Alright, flying ones. Those usually aren't too bad.
Sir.
Okay, let's give her some extra
Ready
AP.
on my
He
signal.
can creep up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Get it
Can
together.
we get a shot from here? Her stats are really low, so we need to remember she is not the best crowbar user. Yeah. Yeah, that accuracy difference.
Come on, come
It's
on,
all right.
come on.
Stay inside.
Sir.
Okay, I think we're gonna do the same thing. Give her
Ready on my
AP,
signal.
wiggle forward,
Hostiles.
and trigger some buggos. Just take that extra piece of move.
Yeah?
All right. Medium accuracy. All right. Come on, Sai, you can do this.
On
Not gonna
point.
do this in 2 shots. She doesn't have enough AP to deploy either, hence why I'm not doing it.
They're faster going out than coming in.
Oh, but I did because he gave her extra points, so that we will finish it off. Okay. Good. That would have been a little awkward if we didn't.
Whatever.
Okay, I do not love those guys getting into melee with me. You're gonna need to go all the way to there. That from professional driver or whatever it is would be really nice. Alright, stop. Oh, you cheeky little buggers.
About time.
You cheeky little buggers. Okay, well,
Get to cover! Ugh. Bugs.
bugs indeed. And I am going to deploy. We're going to commit that we're going to kill these before they get a second turn. Or I won't be able to see them. That's cool. Boo. How the heck do we not have a shot there? Alright, well, get up. There's no point in that. You're just going to possibly take a hit. Get back in. Well, that was fun.
Sir.
Okay, chain gun or grenade? Okay, Kiros dos. Because he's out of range. Alright, chain gun. Now these things actually have some armor. 30 armor. 20... I think that's 26 armor pin versus 25. So it is slightly better. Alright, let's try it. I've never shot a bug with a chain gun before.
Contact.
They didn't seem to care very much. Alright. Regular rifles will be better here.
Dope is green.
Do we back up? Or do we take a second shot? I think we back up here. I'm hearing something else hiss. What else am I hearing? Alright, move to here. Alright, hopefully they don't have enough for an attack. I have a feeling they will.
Yeah.
They didn't. Okay. This is a little danger close to our own guys. We could MG them here. That's going to suppress him a little. He's not going to kill them himself.
Yeah.
That's kind of too close. I think we use the machine gun. Okay, they're fleeing. I'm going to go for the finish off, though.
Keep it up, Marine.
I can't imagine that the bugs drop loot if they're not dead. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Alright, better than expected pace there. I kind of messed that up. Alright, there's the big boy. Yeah, you thought that was real cute, I bet. Yeah, run up here. Alright, Liam does have RPGs. Oh, no.
Xenos.
Oh, indeed. Alright, that's lots of cover here. Alright, let's hop out there.
Eyes up.
I'm gonna shoot and then we'll decide what to do. I think I'm gonna get back in. I want to drive closer and RPG them, but I can't leave these here without at least shooting them. Oh, that was not stellar.
Get to cover.
Jean can probably really use the extra ammo if you're gonna use her like that. Already down 8 shots. It's giving me anxiety.
Sir.
And you still haven't shot a bug. I mean, life goals, man. You know, you gotta have something to look forward to. Okay, I think we're gonna give Rua the AP. Chain gun, and hopefully drive forward and drop him off.
Ready on my signal.
And then he can shoot. Okay, they're fleeing. That's good enough for now.
Keep them on the run.
Excuse me? You can walk through that?
KIA.
Okay, I didn't realize you could walk through that. Alright. Boo. Double boo. Triple boo. Alright, clinch. Okay.
What?
Alright, so we got some work to do here. Move here. Where's my run over button? Alright, this is gonna be super dangerous. Okay. we had a friendly fire incident, but we also got him to flee. We definitely saved more lives than we took. Ouch.
Unit obliterated.
All right, and then acceptable losses, sad losses, but those bugs would have absolutely shredded us.
About time.
Speaking of bugs that are going to absolutely shred me. All right, we are committing to killing this bug, so we are going to deploy. This is probably not a one-shot.
Engaging hostile.
Good hit, but it was not. All right, take a shot.
Leave some for me.
Give him AP.
Ready on my signal. We've got KIA.
All right, guys. Little bit of a prayer here. That's a long shot. Okay. Feels bad, man.
What?
All right, you gotta go. Yeah, and that suppressed him. I don't know about that one. There's no way that you would get hit by that over here.
We are victored.
Okay. Now, we have a penalty to our accuracy because we're suppressed. It's okay. Oh my gosh. The bug's T-posing on me here. That did not turn out well. Holy moly. We need some real... We need some real guns.
Orders.
I do want that thing to die. We're no longer suppressed, but he's out of range. Stand up. Move.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, this is not deployed. Okay, well, we put one up his bum, but it didn't kill him. Guns at one range having really bad accuracy feels bad with the scale. Yeah, it does. Some of them are better. Like if we had an SMG or a shotgun, it wouldn't be as big of a problem. All right, let's give him AP.
Ready on my signal. Attention.
We go
moving to
forward.
cover.
Done.
We got visual.
Well, on the bright side, I'll have all the bugs killed.
Keep it up.
Man. Okay, well, they're fleeing at least. No! Ah. All right.
Orders.
Well, can you get inside, please? No, you cannot. Okay.
Okay.
Fire once. Fire twice.
Nice shooting, Marine.
Okay, well, at least she got the kill.
Sir.
Okay, these guys are still alive.
Yeah?
Could they not be? Yes.
Yes, I like how you work.
Thanks.
Sir.
For once, I think I'm not actually going to use his ability. I think we actually get to move forward. How awkward. Through the traitor hydroponics that betrayed us. 3 casualties. I think those might be the first 3 we've had tonight. All because of those hydroponics. Ever seen the scene in Pulp Fiction in the lounge room? Yeah, yeah. Have your slow unit carry an SMG or a shotgun on bug missions. Yeah, well, the one that's getting in and out of this, so it should be Lim that has one or the other. We just haven't, there hasn't been a shotgun for sale all campaign, and we didn't buy the SMG.
Okay, okay.
All right, give me some radar, please. All right, he did flee off map. And we may have killed everything on map because we have no radar pings. This is how I roll.
Sir.
Yeah.
Go! Go!
Still be careful though, just in case.
Kill! Every Kutta! I can kill from anywhere.
I mean, she does have 5 kills, to be fair.
About time.
Chilling there.
On task.
Yeah?
Okay, we're in here. We might get this within 14.
What?
About
I think we can turbo this
Yeah.
because I think we've killed literally everything.
What?
About time.
Girl boss. Untwist your panties. I just wanted to see you cringe.
All right, not bad. I'll take it. Oh, hey, look, they added graphics for the bug loot too. These were just like generic white crates. So we got some chitin plates, a collection of intact chitin plates used as a medical ingredient, worth 15 each. So that's 30, 70, 95 loot. That is not terrible. Xenoglands, as you do, and a razor claw. Yeah, that is not bad loot. I wish I knew how much we got from her though. Yeah, gee, I wonder who did all the work in this mission. All right, now how do we tell? Actually, you know what? I don't think we ended up losing anybody. We lost 3 units and our new medbay heals 3 plus 1 for the other one. So we lost nobody, if I'm understanding that right. We're down 4, but I think we were down 4. Can someone confirm that for me? A new infantry armor. Where did you see the patch notes, Lerator? I looked when I was on lunch at work and I didn't see them. I couldn't find it. The only patch note I could find said they fixed a crash. If you hover over the icon with toolkit, you get squad names. Yes, you do. And you can rename them, but they're so faceless that I don't really think I'm gonna bother. Okay, black market. I would really like to get this just because it's available, but it's not useful at the moment. Is it time maybe to get another pilot? We should rotate her out because I don't want to not bring the vehicles. Can you imagine if we didn't have our vehicles? Then again, we also still don't have all new weapons. If nothing else, we could get a second crowbar. Who would use it? Pike would use it? Pike really is not worth the points. Okay, I don't mind soft armor. That wouldn't be terrible, but I just don't think we can afford it right now. Binoculars could be good. The thing is, we don't have any room to carry extra grenades. We need to get some armor that has 2 infantry slots. Flamethrower for the vehicle. Heavy flamethrower for the vehicle. Yeah, this would be incredible, but it's 560 points. There's no way we can afford that. New vehicle. Well, the thing is, I don't have a second pilot. So we would need 200 points to get a pilot and a vehicle. And or just getting a new pilot wouldn't be bad, so we could rotate her out, because I don't want her to get exhausted. Maybe we just sit on this for now, and we see if we can save up for that sniper rifle. Yeah, I think we're just gonna sit on this for the time being. Can't go wrong with armor. I do kind of agree with you there. All right, let's see what mission we're gonna do, and then we can take a look. So we could do a contain migration. Okay, that's a defense mission. Get alien eggs. I believe alien eggs are worth like 50 points of trade value, so that's pretty good loot. A protect settlement. 200 squads. I was not terribly impressed. 2 intelligence. I think I would rather get the alien eggs. So we're gonna do a defense mission. Another crowbar would be pretty good for that. I won't lie. I think we're gonna get another crowbar. Oops, no. One of those. Yeah. Okay. Plan our mission. All right, Cardia gets to come back in. Let's rotate out Liam, I suppose. Probably will hand that off. Okay. Do we bring our auto launcher? I feel like the auto launcher could be really good. We just need a couple rounds to let the accuracy build up. Even against bugs, I think that's fine. She can have the other scav armor. That gives her a second slot. We could bring, and then we could bring extra special gun ammo. Already has the crowbar, and I guess we give him the crowbar? We can't afford it. And I think instead of the radar, I think for this one we bring the autocannon, just for extra shots. The aliens run a straight line to spawn point. Deep, yep. Yeah, they are really, really into doing that. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in this. We can afford it. Everyone's got max people. Let's go.
No matter what happens,
Oh, I didn't place my units. Oops. Okay, big oops. That's all right. We'll be fine.
What?
Okay. Yeah, that's all right. All right. Run over here. Kind of annoying terrain. I'm gonna have to defend this corner really awkwardly. I don't love that. All right. Sorry, everyone. You gotta actually run. My bad.
Sir?
All right, you especially need to run far.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Being
oops. That was a
agile.
big oops. All right, run.
Go into cover,
I gotta get her to the middle.
sir.
All right, where is the middle? I guess we'll deploy her like here, maybe. No, a little further. Like here, maybe. Here, maybe. Something like that. Because with that indirect fire, she can fire support all of this. I think over here looks good.
Yes, sir.
All right, Pike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here. We could go up there, or maybe we just take a spot here. I can get there.
Being
Do it.
agile.
Okay.
Okay. All right, you're gonna basically be in charge of this entire side. So, please enjoy yourself and shoot lots of bugs. Okay, here. All right, let's run to there. I think that's going to be the spot. I kind of wish we had a heavy machine gun instead of the grenade launcher for this one. It's all right. Here they come. Now, this is what annoys me. If they get in here at all, they get to tick the timer down. They should have to push me out of the point, because I have to do that to them. All right, and for him... And we'll go here. I don't think I'll deploy until we see something. Done.
Yeah.
All right, you keep moving.
Bugs here!
Okay, okay.
Okay. Now, we don't want to autocannon. We want to use our chain gun on these. I didn't finish him. Boo.
Kill them all!
Done. Can't restart for save. And I'm not that concerned about that one.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, you guys can deploy. Okay, those are just out of range. These are not. We also could just shoot them. I don't see a reason. Low accuracy. We're in round 4, so I'm at plus 5% accuracy. But we're also not really, like, overwhelmed. I think we're just going to do some regular shots here. This isn't going to be very effective. Yeah, boy, those are ineffective, in fact. Yeah, she'll take care of those just fine.
Sir.
Okay,
Yeah?
first let's see what she can do.
Die already.
Okay. I wish that could have been a little bit better, but it's not the worst. Can you get an attack on me or not?
Sir.
You cannot. Excellent. Because they're so close, she's going to do terrible. I think it would be better for us to move here. And then... Okay, he's fleeing. Man, I was hoping for the kill there. You know what? Do I dare chain gun, though? I might have friendly fire. No, don't do it. Don't do it, man. Ooh. Hello. Didn't know you were there.
Hostile Xeno!
Okay, okay.
All right, you gotta go. Okay, they're fleeing. I've got plenty of ammo. Let's make sure they die.
Nice work.
Getting her the kills now gives her stats to get kills later.
Good spotted.
Larito says, agree, it should follow King of the Hill rules for both sides. Yeah, just make it consistent. If you want it to do that way, that's fine, but just be consistent. Okay, he's fleeing, so you're the problem bug. You will also be a problem bug.
Sir.
All right, grenade? I feel like grenade's a good plan here. I could scooch closer. Grenade out. That was fine. That wasn't really as much as I was expecting. Okay, he's fleeing. Yeah, see, look at that. We're taking chip damage here because of those guys. Okay, those guys next. I will use my bigger gun for this, I think. Yeah, get fricked.
Keep it up, Marine.
Done. Boo.
Movement.
Okay, I hate it. We're just gonna do regular fire on this one.
That's taken care of.
They're within my fire envelope. I can't fire the other thing. Okay, we got a big boy out there. I see you.
Finally.
It's only her turn. And that's not in range for sure. So let's actually move her where I wanted her, which is here. And then we can actually get deployed, finally. I don't hate that.
Ugh, bugs.
If there weren't a lot of dots on the left side of that lack deploy might be fatal. Yeah, totally, Ebola.
Hostiles advancing.
We seem okay. Okay, now that seems like a good target for my grenade launcher. That one. I knew she would be good with these. That bonus accuracy that stacks, man. She has a laser sight on her grenade launcher. Okay, now here... I think we're gonna give her the AP.
Ready on my signal.
I will
Attention.
waddle
Moving to
closer.
cover.
And I will take a pot shot with my chain gun. No, I won't because I can't see him. Done.
Yeah.
Okay. We could crowbar. Or we could RPG. Both are safe. Should be safe. I think we RPG.
In the green.
Okay. 55. That didn't actually hit, excuse me, as hard as I was hoping. Full auto. I wish there was a, like, damage calculation or damage preview. I think we RPG it again.
Everybody misses now and again.
Now is not the time to miss with an RPG. All right. Pike sacrificed his turn for this. Okay, fleeing.
Hostiles fleeing the
Ooh.
engagement.
Ooh, lad. Okay, I was a little stressed on that one. All right, she's got nothing to do. That is like way out of range. Done.
Feel the Martian wrath.
As you do, as you do. Okay, 50 HP.
Yeah.
You know what? Kill him. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. What? Hold on. I know I'm inside the pocket. Is it that bad? No, it's not. I'm at the high point of that. Oh no, I guess 2 is the... No, 3 is the high point. So it should be here, but we are close. You better level up like crazy off of that. That was special. That was very special.
Sir.
All right, Pike has nothing to do, so we'll just give her some AP.
Ready on my signal.
And what do I want to do? I don't like this spot. He can't shoot where I think he should be able to shoot. I guess it doesn't matter. Waddle
Listen
that
up.
way.
We're moving.
Bugs. Ugh, gross.
I love that she's like, the bugs are so gross. All right, I have 10 shots of this. We only need to hold for 3 rounds. I can't fire that many even if I wanted to, so I don't need to be stingy. God, that's good. I won't lie, that feels amazing. Look at this killing field she's got.
Disgusting.
Okay.
The accuracy graph for the workshop RPG really does not feel correct. It seems best range 3 or 4, not 3 like it says. Also remember, it also takes into account the accuracy of the squad leader that's firing it, and hers is terrible. Like, Pike would do way better, or Lim would do way better with it. All right, we got flyboys, but they're way out of range. I think we just chill here.
Sir?
Pike, give extra AP to her.
Signal.
Waddle over here in case.
Sir?
Okay, that should be pretty ideal for her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just about perfect. She's gotten to do a lot of shooting. I hope she gets some stats from all this. Apparently she did need that extra AP. Tinkering just procced. I saw it. I saw it. Now, does that mean we had a chance? Or does that mean we succeeded?
Hostile Xeno.
Grumble, grumble. Don't you dare take away my 90% completion.
Great work. Kill all the kutta.
Yeah.
Sir?
Okay, next round. I'm using Pike's AP basically to pass turns. Give it to her.
Ready on my signal.
Done.
Visual acquired.
I kind of want to wait just to make sure we don't have a second one run up. I don't suppose. I am going to pass on her, though, I think. Oh, boo.
Hostiles!
Boo. All right, grumble, grumble. All right, she doesn't have a line of sight. All right.
More!
Stinky bugs.
Finally.
I don't really want to move. This is kind of the position I want her in. I guess we could wiggle to here. That might open a little bit more line of sight. Yeah, we have a lot of AP though. I could go one forward. All right, let's see if that was worth it. Okay, yeah, that was worth it.
Sir.
Oops. I don't like how sometimes I have to intern and sometimes it auto interns. Is that a setting I can change? Because I just skipped a turn on somebody, not on purpose. Keep skill selected if still usable. I'm gonna say that's a negative. Yeah, I just ended her turn because I hit F on her to end her turn because she had 8 points left. It's not a huge deal, but sometimes it will be a huge deal.
Sir.
All right, give her
Ready on my
AP.
signal.
We're done at the end of this round.
Move out.
All right, hop back over. Redeploy. Done.
Okay.
Done.
This mission is extraordinarily lucky to have you, Major.
It was. That was the best mission we've done yet, I think. I think that was by far our best mission. No casualties. I don't even know if we took any damage. Give me the good loot. We accepted alien eggs who don't have graphics yet. Not bad. So 50, 100, 150, 165. I think that might also be a high point of the most loot we've ever gotten. Okay, she's still euphoric. Hesitant. Increases movement cost by 4 per tile. For 4 missions? Maybe it's time we get that other recruit. Determined. Okay, that's good. Discipline increased. Getting rich, that's right. Maybe it's her thing procking. Shoot, get X rolls up to weapon skill. Only roll the first success up to 15 times per mission. First stat for weapon skill is 0.1 and then diminishing returns. Higher your skill, the less chance. Yep. It's not just the shooting though, because you can also gain AP and I believe defense. I think all your attributes can raise. You just have to be using them. Okay, contaminate brewed pools. Okay, nothing here is like a scary bug, so we should be okay. This is the inn, so if we want to buy something on the black market, we need to do it now before we lose the opportunity. What do we do here? That's a good question. Do we get the pilot? I'm very concerned that she's going to get tired at some point. I guess we could sell something in an emergency if we had to. The body armor is immediately useful. I really want the sniper rifle. If we don't take this and then we don't get it, I'm gonna feel real bad. If we sell just all the crap that I just literally don't care about, 200 points. That is almost pilot and sniper rifle. I mean, I'm sure we'll get some more bundle grenades. They're not even that good, right? I think that feels pretty good. Droog votes for sniper, kind of goes against. The thing is, we have that other guy. We can't quite recruit him yet, but if I get him and I don't have a sniper rifle, it's gonna feel real bad. Of course, it'll also feel bad if next round we get the anti-material rifle right after we bought this. Hey, James. So it's good to try to shoot down as many enemies as possible in a mission, but also spread the love? Yeah, basically. Different people have different growth stats. Your high-ranking people generally have really low growth. So like Pike or Darby don't grow very well. So maybe you give them new tricks. Or Cardia has really good growth, whereas the Psy does not. So I had to give her the new tricks thing. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone that's absolutely having a conniption fit, so I think we're gonna go this route. New pilot, plus the sniper rifle. We're not getting armor, which maybe is a mistake, because the armor is... I do like this armor. Some people say skip this, but it's dirt cheap, and it gives you 30 armor. Like, that's a big deal. And an extra accessory slot, which we actually could slot things right now. Alright, we're doing it. No regrets, right? We had Esconde.
As God wills it.
I think we had this guy on accident last time, I want to say. Baseline Moonworks. A holy warrior with a long history of defending mining outposts. Esconde could prove useful with loaded TRC hardware. Hang on a second. What are you doing, Teabag? Hang on a second. Having lily pad malfunctions over here somehow. Like Teabag's like spazzing out. That's right, Slice. We're going whole full greed. Okay, so what is your thing? +1 cover level provided by vehicle. For my mobile infantry, we're gonna get out, shoot, get back in. So that's not gonna do anything. That's not stellar. I'll say that. That's not stellar. What else do you have? Shepherd. 10% accuracy for each adjacent allied unit. He would maybe like a mech pilot, and we could have infantry roll up behind him to support him. Fervor. -4 AP movement cost when no medium or heavy weapons. That could be interesting for just a radar truck, maybe. Call out target. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, so that could be like radar truck with call out target and scout. Okay, here we go. So some sort of scout pilot with weirdly sharpshooter. Divine intervention. Prevents all HP damage from the first attack of each round. Armor can still be damaged. Okay, again, that could be good. So like some sort of support weapon, like long range, plus the radar on something kind of armored that we can use for cover, maybe? Yeah, he's fine. Fine. Again, we can't really afford him at the moment, but we're ready if we have to. All right. Let's do it. What is our reward? Oh, just the finishing. Okay, let's remember to deploy this time. That could have been a little spicier. Okay, so I think we swing up this side to the first target, to the second target, and then we leave. And we just try to just ignore these if we can. So I think we still send her that way though. Are we gonna, who hasn't rotated? I rotated Pike, I rotated her, so I haven't rotated Lim. No, I did Lim. Okay, everyone's had at least one rotation where they didn't go, except for her. But I don't have a different person for her at the moment. Do we just keep rotating, or do we send everyone? I would be pretty over cost if I did. Oh, your accessory sauce, think you guys have the supplies to spare. Makes vehicles hard cover, kind of better for hard infantry support instead of just mobile popping. Yeah, I agree. He's the next best. Oh, interesting. Could drop squads. Yeah, totally. I'm just deciding if we're gonna rotate or if we're just gonna downsize. Having more people on the field is a huge advantage. Like, we could definitely get rid of that for sure. And then we don't need that on him. We don't even need that on him technically, or that. So like right there, we've already recouped a lot of those points. We give him this, and I would want that. Do we even bring the auto launcher for this one? I don't think we do. We're not really going to stand and fight ideally, although if we have to, this would be pretty nice to deploy. Switch out her suit. We're only 31 points over. That's not bad. And then change out this ammo for the special gun ammo. We are exactly on points. All right, you don't get those though. I think we'd rather have him with extra ammo. We could take the autocannon off also, but then again, against those anti-vehicle bugs, that does feel like that would be pretty good. Last time you watched, I blew one. I assume you mean the tank incident or the vehicle incident where it was a two tile explosion. We learned our lesson. We backed up tonight. Fatigue is vibes based. There's RNG. The only warning you get is the lesser debuff. Yeah. So my understanding is if we rotate people through, it should prevent that from happening. So I assume there's some sort of hidden counter that starts giving us like a chance to get that debuff, but I don't know that for certain. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. We're almost maxed out. We're 3 points under. He's pretty bare bones, but that's fine. I usually use him to give AP anyways. I like it. Okay, so she is still going to be my slowest person, I think. Yeah, she's going to be our slowest person, so she gets to ride in the buggy. And I think we just stuck together at the beginning. Open field, but that's fine against the bugs. We're just going to rush this basically, and then start hopefully maybe stop here with the infantry and then push to there. We grab our rescue and we get out. Simple as. Hey, One Speed Warrior, it's been, or One Speed Wonder, it's been a little bit. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while.
With training and discipline, I am always ready.
No, you're not. You take 3 rounds to get ready. Don't even try to gaslight me on that. Get in the vehicle.
Orders?
Wouldn't surprise you if the bugs mostly fall back. The bugs don't seem to use as much strategy as the humans do. I don't know if that's true or if that's just like my feeling. But I don't feel like the bugs like try to flank us, for instance. They pretty much just feel like they charge.
Orders?
Yeah.
Very buggy thing to
Get
do.
there yesterday.
Sir.
Okay.
They're mine.
I mean, I don't love it. I don't love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7 tiles out is actually the ideal range for a crowbar. We're gonna take a knee, and we're gonna introduce him to the crowbar cult.
Shoot to kill.
Ideal range, my friends. Look how much more effective that is.
Hoorah, Marine! Hooah!
Can I get a hoorah? I love it.
Enemy spotted.
Ah, it's him. Those are the ones I hate the most. I wouldn't mind taking pot shots at that. Can I get...
Sir.
Give me some extra AP.
Ready on my signal.
Move
On
forward.
task.
Okay.
Visual on targets.
It's gonna be like that, is it? Alright, they've already taken their turn.
What?
I don't want to shoot right next to myself, if I can help it. Alright, let's make sure...
Best to the best.
Whatever.
Get rocked, nerd. Okay, we're not going to be able to fire our gun. I don't think I want to purposely aggro him then. I was hoping we could move forward and autocannon him. I think we just stop there.
Let me have them.
Little bit of a waste feel to that, but that's is what it is.
Moving. Always ready.
Okay, and she doesn't have the AP to pop out, shoot, and get back in, so we're gonna hop out. We're gonna deploy because she has athletics, so it only costs 10. And then we're just gonna take some pot shots. Yeah, not stellar, but we gotta do something to get XP, so.
Orders?
Okay, new round. Can grenades kill flyers?
Sir?
Let's find out. I feel like this is a good opportunity for some science. Do we have proxy fuses, I guess is the question.
Major, keep your
Yes,
eyes
we
on
do.
this Marine.
We do have proxy fuses. Okay, he shot the vehicle because he's dumb. Imagine being as dumb as a bug.
Sir.
All right, give her some more AP.
Ready on my signal.
Take cover. Okay, they're coming out of the woodwork. Yep. Take a knee. Fire. I feel like we need a crowbar emote. And I did manage to finish him off, but well, they've already taken a turn. I don't need to worry about them running away yet. Let's finish these off.
Bugs eliminated.
Okay, the grenade launcher's growing on me. I won't lie. I really like the combo, and it wouldn't have to be her per se, but a heavy deployable weapon plus pike. Giving that extra attack is huge, and someday we'll give him the marked target, and then he can like buff something, and then they can shoot with the heavy weapon. And then we can keep him super duper cheap on equipment. Maybe we could get the spotter stuff. I don't know. I tend to let him fall behind though, is my only like worry about that. All right, I can't see to shoot him. I would like to get the shot and get the extra loot. I think that means I could shoot him from here. It's probably worth a try. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, tinkering. All right, more loot.
Gross!
Get in those guts, lady. We need money. We need money.
Okay, okay.
Okay, okay. Babel is very happy about what just happened. That went exceptionally well. Timed mission. We're not going to make it within the 12, most likely. Or if you mean this time, this is just, I don't know, it just is a counter that shows how long you've taken. Most missions seem to take me 20 to 25 minutes. I haven't really been paying attention tonight. Could Tech use the launcher? I don't think he can use the ones that need to be tripod deployed. He can use the ones that just need normal deployment. So like a medium machine gun, for example. Okay, I don't really want to trigger that bug if it's the end of the round, but I guess that's fine. We move up, we get some shots. I do want to load her again, though. All right, one move forward. No. All right, if we discovered him, I would have done it. Let's not. Let's just be patient. All right. Undeploy. Move forward.
Sir?
Watch the bugs all of a sudden invent mortars and just absolutely destroy me.
Yeah? On it.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that they're not gonna show up. Get up. Get into the vehicle.
Sir.
Vehicle.
Sir.
Just
Listen
make
up,
some
we're
distance. I'm always so tempted to have him give somebody else AP, but he falls so far behind. I think while we're not in an emergency, we just chill on that. Getting everyone to evac within 12 rounds with no fighting or AP spent on objectives would have been a miracle. Yeah, in this terrain, in this weather, it probably would have been, in all honesty. Where's my chains accessory? Or my studded tires? Okay, sure.
Move it, Marines! Eyes up!
Alright, what did you spot? Ah, there he is. There he is. Okay, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he's way out of range. I gotta be careful though, because he will turn around and probably shoot at me. How far can I get and still deploy? Ah, now there are 2 of them. Okay, little ping on the armor.
What?
Excellent accuracy, full armor penetration, 55 armor. If we use the MG, we only have 40 armor in. Do it.
Of course I could do it.
I never doubted you. All right, but we're also gonna go bug hunting for that guy too.
Sir?
I think we're gonna chase that. All right, you give AP to
Ready
her.
on my signal!
Sir?
Finally.
Run up
Got there
here.
yesterday.
Man, even just getting here is gonna take me like 3 or 4 turns to get that sabotage off.
Orders?
All right, now he has scout, so I'm gonna try to move him up and get eyes on bug. It's also snowing. I think we have blizzard conditions, so our sight is down a little more than it would otherwise be. Redeploy.
Sir?
Sir.
Okay, Pike. Give AP to
Ready
her,
on my signal!
and then move up.
Sir? Yeah.
All right,
Moving!
Can we greed this? So far, so good.
Sir?
Okay, okay.
Okay, we do have to get over here anyway, so it's not like I'm going the wrong direction.
Are there kutta there?
There might be. There might be.
Orders!
Where is this bug? I'm gonna go greed again. Okay, he apparently just like full tilt sprinted away.
Sir!
I hate that bug so
Ready
much.
on my signal!
There he is. Okay.
Sir?
What?
All right. Let him know that we didn't forget about him.
More! Best of the best!
I really like the autocannon for killing those.
Sir?
Finally.
Okay, now here, no matter what I do, I'm not going to have the AP to do the action. So I guess just take the further move.
Orders?
Let's do hers first. Okay, so we are going to contaminate. All right, drop drawers, Marines. Sabotaged. Run.
Orders?
Okay. That's the last big bug I know about. We're heading for a sabotage. Perfect. I will say, the +2 range on this scout is really nice. I don't know if he's the one I really would want to keep it on, but that is noticeable. We could give him binoculars for an extra one too. That'd be pretty good.
Sir?
What?
All right, you're gonna
Engines
deliver her to
engaged.
do that. You stay inside. Let's just move him.
On task. Orders?
Okay, then
Sir.
give the AP to. Oh, we're out of range. Shoot.
Yeah.
All right, run closer. Some warrior bugs. I see you.
Alert! Bugs!
I see you. All right, light them up. Everyone's trying to gaslight me into shooting them with the machine gun, but the autocannon's where it's at, I'm telling you. I don't need to turn.
Movement!
I read the internet. The intent is for him to use all weapons without deploying, but they have an issue with the tripod animation, so they limit it for now. Oh, interesting. 8-wheeler weighing 20 tons gets great grip. True, I suppose. I doubt that's a 20-ton vehicle, though. This looks pretty light. Maybe with the turret added, I suppose. That's probably a couple tons. Okay, deploy. I think we just crowbar this. We have full armor pin. Yep.
Enemy neutralized!
We did neutralize him. All right, undeploy, move.
Sir?
God, you might actually mistake me for somebody who knows what they're doing tonight. All right, I'm gonna have to get close. Ooh, they had a little visual artifact there. Move closer.
Who, sir?
Okay, we still have these bugaboos. I think we just deploy and we're gonna have to shoot. Okay, they're already fleeing. They're already dead.
Hoorah,
Nice.
Marine!
Very nice. He does have good stats, I will say that. Okay, let's get the objective done first. No. Let's move our vehicle to... No.
What?
Vehicle first to here. I'm hoping I can move up, do it, and get in the vehicle. That's probably a pipe dream.
Orders!
Sir?
Okay, move in. Sabotage. Yeah, definitely a pipe dream. Oh, well, if nothing else, she has cover at least.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hard push this point. You know, another thing that'd be kind of cool. We have different armors, and they do show when you equip them. How about some winter gear, like snowshoes or skis or something? Go full finish. Winter warriors.
On our way.
Snow camo. Big gloves.
Who, sir? Orders.
All right, you
Sir?
get in vehicle. $12 yes, no way. I mean, I don't think I could have played this any better. I mean, you guys can tell me I'm totally wrong, but
Orders.
I feel like this was as good as it could get. We're on round 11. There's no way our vehicle gets here in 2 rounds. Maybe if we had the nitro item, maybe we could do it. We still have a rescue too. All right,
Sure.
we can work on that a little bit. Maybe. If you go here and give AP to him, nope, can't reach. All right, never mind.
Bugs.
Bugs, hate them. All right, you're gonna go for the rescue. Oh my goodness.
Got eyes on an enemy.
All right, fine, boy. Oh, she can't deploy and shoot. Okay, well, that's not gonna be good.
Okay, okay.
Mobile infantry and vehicle. Yeah, we were doing that on Lynn last time. It was very good. Okay, this is a bigger problem.
Yeah?
We definitely gotta do this first. All right, so
Sir.
give her
Ready on my
AP.
signal.
Do we shoot or do we take a knee? If we shoot this and get this to flee, she could fire at the bugs 3 times, but she might not have line of sight. We haven't taken any casualties. We can take 3. Okay, excellent.
I'll get him back.
Yeah, those little rags helped.
Orders.
All right, here I am gonna shoot again because I want the loot. Can I get a trinket? Trinket.
This one was a good hire, Major.
I think so too.
Targeting.
You can see she's blushing. All right, we at least got him to fleeing. That's fine.
Orders.
Owl says, I have mixed feelings about Darby. Her promotion cost is so high. Yeah, she is so expensive. I'm the type of player that likes to pick high growth units, so these are the type of things I really enjoy. I always like to make like greedy econ builds, etc., etc. I know you guys are shocked.
Moving.
Shocked that Babel likes greedy plays. Alright, got our civilians. We see some more buggies. Let's just get into the evac zone.
Sir?
We're not gonna make it, but, you know,
Okay, okay.
close. We were really close. Okay, civs, get inside.
Orders.
Okay, they're still here. You know what? Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
That's it, Pug.
Get up. Wiggle closer.
Orders.
Pike. No reason not to give it to her because she's gonna still take longer than him. Done. Done.
Sir?
Done.
Yeah?
Okay, okay.
Boy, those move costs though.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay.
Sir.
More
Ready on my
AP.
signal.
Wiggle closer.
Orders.
Sir? Yeah?
Yeah, look at this. We're
Okay,
gonna. It's
okay.
gonna be round 15. Despite this going I could not imagine that going better.
Orders.
I literally could not imagine this going better than
Get
what we
there
did.
yesterday.
Orders. Sir.
So
There we
many
go.
dead Kutta. So many good memories.
Taking scout and concealment are the only perks I gave her after 8 ops. She doesn't need more promos for now. Yeah, she is so expensive. Pike is actually super great early on because the AP transfer means you're stacked. Yep, that's exactly what we've been doing. Have your units with good stuff get an extra attack from somebody who has, like, nothing. Beautiful. I'm very happy with that. 60, 75, 100? I feel like before we were getting about 60. I've seen, that's my feeling. So I want to say the trinket thing is working well. Yeah, everyone got some kills. You'll love to see it. Okay, hesitant. Received friendly fire. Yeah. That was the hydroponics. You can't blame me for that. Just normal. I'm not here to prove anything. Apparently that was hard enough the other night. Okay, we got an operation complete. Adaptive camouflage. Increases concealment by 4. That's for a vehicle. I feel like the way we use our vehicle, that wouldn't be very good, but I could see this being good on other vehicles for sure. Or a mech jetpack. Well, I don't own a mech. But if I did, I feel like the camouflage, in all honesty, who knows when we'll have a mech, and this could at least work on either or. I don't know. Anyone have any opinion? I'm leaning towards the camouflage. Take the highest trade value. I'm probably not selling either one. The camouflage is worth more. Then again, I guess in a pinch, we could sell it. Slices. Where did Slice go? All I can see are these berry bushes. That's crazy. All right, we'll go camo. 96 components because of that one mission we did. Very nice. Major, we have a stowaway in the cargo bay. They're calling themselves the Green Salamander. That is green with 3 E's. Hope I'm pronouncing it right. The lizard is wanted on dice of the gods for sunsetting a smuggling op and dashing off with the profits. Returning the individual would be appreciated by dice. However, we do have some locals on board who will feel betrayed, and it might cause strain. So we could gain 8 trust. That would unlock tier 1. We'd lose some authority. That would hurt, because I kind of want to save up and get another person recruited. 2 random non-maroons may trigger frustrated. Okay. Or, we've pirates fighting for us, right? Gain some extra. 2 random non-marines may get eager. I think we're going to turn over the Green Salamander. The thing about Darby is if you can get a sniper rifle, just 1 tap and you can turn off special weapons. And she has super high accuracy. Those 2 things combined are really nice. All right, we're going to turn him over. Taking sides with the pirates, right? All right. If we were already level 1, I might have hesitated, but we didn't get to level 1, so screw those guys. Okay, so next mission, another alien mission. Okay, black market should have reset. Still no shotgun? Are you kidding me? They are not, in fact, kidding me. A mining laser, a grenade launcher, and a tripod. I do like that tripod, but I'm not going to pay for it. What do we have? If I just sold the stuff I literally don't care about at all. 110. Reactive armor. They're taunting me with more vehicles. Extra magazine pouches, don't really need. What are you? Explosive charge. AT grenade. I don't know why I would. I guess you probably get, yeah, you get 3 uses. I like the disposable AT launchers. It's an accessory, not a special weapon, so it doesn't take up the special weapon slot. Boy, look at that. 240 for that radar that we got. Oh, and there it is, the crocodile. There's no hope that we could have afforded that, so I don't feel too bad. It's 560, but we have an anti-material rifle if you bought that. That would be really nice. The E4A2 Elsa is what? Fires... Oh, I think that's it's a laser rifle or a plasma rifle. I would really like that, but that is 880 and some special ammo I can't afford. Yeah. Sai is great with the AT launcher. She gets an extra perk. Extra. Save the money. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not going to spin this at the moment, I don't think. I just like coming in here and seeing if there's something we need to save for. Again, that anti-material rifle, I highly... Well, we might be able to get that high in an operation. Especially if we get a mission or two with extra loot. We could also pick up some armor. Although, so far so good. We've been pretty good. Be afraid of things that need that gear. Very true, Muppet. Very true. Okay, yeah, let's save that for now. Upgrades. Okay, we could get a repair bay. 30% of vehicle HP and removes a defect between missions. That will be really nice, but that's not an emergency. We could do the standard woo. We're actually doing pretty good. And if I could just get through one more op, we could get the extended one. A strafing run, some unguided missiles. God, having some intelligence would be nice. Boy, it'd be nice to be intelligent, wouldn't it? I think I just hold out. Repairs almost mandatory. When we needed it, we definitely needed it, that's for sure. But right now, that's not my priority. I think I would rather get intelligence or some recruitment going. Because when things go bad, we're going to lose like 15 dudes. Yeah, I think we're leaving this alone for now. All right, let's go to Mach. More aliens. Save civilian. Okay, we have 2 points. Save civilians, and the reward is 5 extra trust. I do like those rewards. Or reclaim a settlement. Reduce infantry supply cost by 15%. I mean, we're not really that constrained at the moment. Alien eggs, so that'd be 50 extra points. If we are going to go for the material rifle, that would be good. We could just lower the aliens. Are you a queen mission? No, you're just a contaminate. And only a 2 skull. I feel like either of these is fine. 5 trust is probably better than a little bit of price reduction. Multiple sensors. I mean, I guess you could. Why intelligence? Because, like, when we're planning out our mission, let's say that we know that there's a mech, or we know that there's no armor, so we don't need to bring our AT guns. We could kit ourselves specifically for the mission, and we're almost to the point where we can start actually doing that. We actually have enough gear to make that matter. I think it's pretty valuable. Losing Rua to a random flash bug is like GG. Well, we lost her to both a queen and to an explosion before. Or I guess one of those was Bog. Alright, I think we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna take the extra trust. It's whatever. Okay, again, I don't think we need this, but if we do, we do, and that's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs. Alright. You here, you in the back. Alright, we don't have anyone who's tired, right? Nope. Everyone's cool. Alright, she did get eager from that event, so at least we got that. It overrode her hesitant. And that'll help her a lot, actually. Okay, we have a lot of points still left over. We still have a lot of points left over. I think we can finally do some upgrades. All right, let's just peek at everybody and see what we would pick. If we were to level her again, what would we get? Probably scavenger, in all honesty. Does anyone know, is this an item on the battlefield I have to walk over and get, or is this give it to her? Yeah, she's kind of specialized in accessories, isn't she? I don't think we're leveling her right now. That is interesting to me. Yeah, I agree with Casey. When on Tuesday night, I ran a couple games just to practice up, to try to not suck as much. And I did do a game where I got 2 intel for a random reward, and it was really nice. I haven't seen items on the battlefield. I think it gives it to her. Okay. It's specifically special weapon, so I guess it just depends on what special weapon. Like a non-disposable AT weapon would be pretty good. But I'm not really seeing her as a AT specialist. Well, maybe with the disposables. I don't think we're leveling her. I think she's out. Pike's one that would be interesting. We could get the call out. I keep talking about this. We could also do Inspiring Presence. 15% actually is not terrible, although that you need to be adjacent. He always falls behind. Disruptive Fire. In all honesty, I really like the idea of call. I really like call target on him. I think that's what we're getting. I don't know if we're gonna get that now though. We could actually get him his mounted. That would raise his value a lot. Being able to hop out, shoot twice, and get back in is amazing. Don't underestimate growth potential. Did I not give that to him yet? I thought we did. We already did. Yeah, he's got it. We don't need it on her. I gave it to her. She could probably use it, if I'm being honest. Also, do we demote him out of scout? Don't really need anything else here, though, if I'm being honest. I want him with an SMG or a shotgun. We don't really need accuracy for that, because we're probably going to take point fire. 15% accuracy when not deployed or pinned. Pop out, shoot, pop back in. And this is higher than that, and it applies to both shots. So I don't feel like we need this. We don't need athletic, because again, it's going to be 5 AP to get out, 5 to get in, and then 2 shots. We could take growth potential, but he doesn't need it. He has a 7. Does getting out of a vehicle count as moving? But even then, what would I do with that extra AP? Because I can't afford to get out, deploy, shoot, undeploy, get back in. That's too much. I think we leave him on scout. It's a little bit awkward, but I think we leave him on scout. I think we're getting the mobile infantry here. I think we just grab that. It works with Berserk. Yeah, that's true. We're a ways away from Berserk, though. Let's get him mobile. All right, we haven't leveled her at all. Now, she actually probably could use the growth potential. Okay, expert pilot would be really nice. I do use her pretty aggressively, And being able to have less cost for turning would be really nice. I do tend to fire at things twice, so solid grouping could actually be useful. Tank Buster could be useful. Grind down. Grind down would be pretty good with this vehicle with our setup. Extra inflictions, unbreakable. We would have lived once if we had unbreakable. So I'm probably gonna take that. I'm seeing her as more of a killy transport person, and we'll use one of our other pilots as our super aggressive one. So I think it comes down to expert, tank, solid, or trick. So everything but roadkill. Tank Buster here. Versus hardware. Okay, so it wouldn't work against bugs. That kind of makes me sad on that one, if I'm being honest. The thing is, she doesn't really even need solid grouping either, because once she gets 2 kills, that's already 12% accuracy. So I think it's expert, pilot, or new tricks. And even for new tricks, I'm not that worried, because she gets that stacking accuracy buff up to 30%, I believe. So I think we take turning costs less. You know what? Let's try it. If we hate it, we can always demote her.
Another PT test passed.
All right. Unbreakable is probably what I'm picking here, but I don't know if we're going to do it right now. We still have plenty of points. All right. Pike, you can get call out target. I want to try that out too.
Valor.
All right, we're still pretty light, although I do see I have a couple people not fully geared. Let's go fiddle with gear before I go too crazy. I honestly don't need that if I'm being truthful. Put that on. All right, for him, extra shots probably. Maybe smoke and... I don't know, I do tend to shoot a lot. And it is bugs, so grenades are probably not that valuable. You find vehicles very problematic and ruins your anti-armor and vehicle. Okay, and with the gear, that's basically everything. So I think we're gonna leave the promotions there for now. If I did want to promote, we could do one more. I think we'll save it. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. And I did deploy this time. It's daytime and clear, so we're not gonna have line of sight problems. And bugs are killing people. All right, let's do it. That was a lot of talking on that one.
All right, Marines, let's get it done. Just be careful about what memories you make here.
Okay. I'm not expecting anything to be too crazy. Oh, we probably should have radared for this one.
Staying alert.
That's okay. All right, and the road does not go into town, unfortunately.
Sir.
Okay, already see some civvies.
Ready, Major.
Yeah. Okay. Are there Kutta there?
Okay, so we're looking to kill bugs, and we're not on a timer. I really wish I had brought the radar. All right, well, that's fine.
Ready, Major.
Yeah, on it.
We're hearing something over there. Get my scouty boy in. Oh, shoot. I gave him the mobile infantry that I didn't put him in the vehicle. We'll solve that here in a second. Okay, possible flyers on that side. I do want to put him in here. All right, Darby. pop out. Or not Darby, Carta, pop out.
Sir.
Okay, okay.
All right, now I want him to get in. He can move pretty far. That's
Engines
probably
engaged.
safe. Mobile infantry also affects the cost of entering towers. Ooh, that's good to know. All right, I like that all the civilians are running towards me. You definitely should do that so you don't get killed.
Orders?
Okay, get into the vehicle like you should have been from the start.
Movement.
Sir?
Okay, and let's go looking for that bug. I'm not too worried about that one. They can't really hurt the vehicle. Stop killing my civilians.
Yeah, I'll help in a sec. Sir?
Okay, so here... I want to try to get somewhere that she can deploy.
Roger?
Round 3, so she's up to neutral accuracy.
Hostiles advancing!
Okay, I don't love seeing those. Let's give her
Ready on
AP.
my signal. Listen
Move
up.
up.
We're moving.
Okay, with 40 AP, I'm hoping I can deploy, and then we can shoot next turn.
Sir?
All right, where are we deploying? Here? I guess. All right, we'll be able to shoot once next turn. All right, Larator, have a good one, man.
Finally.
All right, and we know there's bugs here that are shooting. Just get up there for cover. All right, hopefully we go before those warriors so that we can grenade burst them. I'll be very sad if that's not the case.
Orders?
Okay, these I'm not too worried about. I'm much more worried about those. So, deploy our weapon. We get one shot. All right, no whammies, go. Not stellar. Not stellar. One hit and it wasn't lethal. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not totally sold on this weapon for this type of mission. Defense, it was fine against bugs. I don't know about this one. I think I'd much rather have like a medium machine gun maybe or something. Okay, here.
Yeah?
In all honesty, I think she can just kill him. Yeah. Beautiful. Done. Well, they backed up. Interesting. I would not have guessed that at all.
Move it, Marines.
Okay, again, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to move the vehicle. I really just like that. I wish I could say don't dismount unless I click something. I see that it goes over here and I always assume it's the vehicle. Oh, please don't get too close. Oh, that's kind of close. Okay. Give her
Ready on my
AP.
signal.
Mark target.
Coordinates received.
All right, let's see if this is something worthwhile. This is kind of danger close to those civilians, so my apologies. Okay, I'll take that. Got a flea on it.
Okay, okay.
All right. Well, awkwardly, you're totally not where I meant to have you because
Armor
it's
detail on
him.
duty.
I guess if he's gonna get in anyways, you might as well take the full move. Man, they are really coming into a good spot for me to be able to burst them down. I wish these civilians would get out of here.
Orders.
Okay, Pike.
Sir.
Give AP here.
Ready on my signal.
And then I think we're gonna wiggle closer. Yes, yes, get out of there. Get out of there. Run, run. Head to the drop point. We'll pick you up. Now, the only downside is if these get too close, there is a minimum range on that grenade launcher. Okay, yeah, screw those guys.
Keep it up.
All right, and of course I don't have the AP to get in the view. I think we're not mounting again here. We're gonna move.
Movement.
I wish I hadn't accidentally taken them out of the vehicle, but it's not the end of the world.
Sir?
I don't know why these civilians refuse to move. I feel like they are making a mistake. There's... Just shoot. Okay, we got him. I would have much preferred to fire my grenade launcher, so I hope they're happy. Man, I am just turning her into a stone cold killer. Ah, it's the losers. I remember you. Let's run. No more of them. All right.
Okay, okay.
Okay, indeed. What is your range? Maximum range, well, optimal range is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's go one closer because we have some diagonals. Only wavering, really. Get on the road. Done.
Orders.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we just hose these with a crowbar.
Hurrah, Marie!
God, somebody's gonna mistake us for knowing what we're doing pretty soon. Alright, maybe I will try to get him mounted again.
Marines.
One thing I do like, I like that I don't have to manually reload. I keep thinking, like, when I'm at the end of the turn, I'm like, oh, do I need to reload? No, no, I don't. Ooh, okay.
Sir.
Alright. She's probably fine without him. I'm gonna get him. I want him like over here or here, so I can get a better line of sight. So I guess move to here. Can't mark target. What an unsatisfying turn. Yeah, get out of the way, dum-dums.
Hostile Xeno.
Nice. Rip them apart.
God, that is so good. That is so good. Okay, a little whiff on that one, that's okay. She still has 10% more accuracy to gain. Oh, it's one of those.
Bugs.
Yeah, I'm on to you now, bug boy. I'm gonna go this way. I don't think he has line of sight.
Okay, okay.
Okay. I definitely want to get 2 shots off. I could move once, but then I can't turn. I think we just shoot.
Put down every dog.
Sad. I don't want to turn and put my butt out so he can shoot me on the side. I swear, the exit's over here, buddy. I don't know where you're going, but it's not that way. I don't know why they're so obsessed with going right here. That seems really weird to me. That's a full life one. I do think I will grenade. I still have 8 rounds. Okay, didn't kill it, but that's okay.
Sir.
You know what? Pike, you hardly ever get to shoot. Why don't you take the shots?
Hoorah, Marine!
And then continue getting in position.
This. Clean through.
Okay, we don't know where that other bug went. Just like in real life, getting some infantry to support your vehicles is a very good idea. But I would much rather they take a pot shot at my infantry than my vehicle. Yeah, it's fine. We got cover. Right. Unlikely there's too much over there. Yeah, just full send it. The difference of being on even this crappy road is night and day when you're trying to move around. Okay, she hasn't got to shoot too much. Let's deploy. We'll take a shot. I'm just trying to spread it around to make sure we're getting our growth chances. Cowards. All right, a little bit on the risky side here. Worked out though. All right. Okay, if we can get eyes on something, we could shoot it. All right, crowbar go. Too optimistic. And nothing to shoot. Oh, we can leave mission. Is there any way I can kill that this turn? No. All right, let's take our gains and go. There you go. All right. I feel like tonight's going a lot smoother. I don't know if the patch changed something or what, or maybe I just got a little bit better. But this is going a lot better. Okay, wary. Okay, we've been warned. We've been warned. All right, pilot time if we can. Or maybe we can get away without our vehicle for one map. Smoke out nests. That sounds like exactly the type of mission that I would want a vehicle on. I don't dare go down to 35 authority. I think we're gonna have to do one without a vehicle. That sounds so horrible saying that out loud.
As God wills it.
Does anyone know what would be the modifier at 30? Would I have +1 discipline modifier? I'm so sketch about doing that. That sounds like such a bad idea. -5? Oh god. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. Okay, up to 170. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go without. It's not bad if you don't get hit. Yeah, you're just trying to lure me into that. I know exactly what's gonna happen, and it won't be good. It is what it is. Okay, so without her, luckily that wears off in one turn, so at least if we just rest her the once, we'll be fine. All of our points come back, but I don't think there's like, I don't think we own anything that we're not using, basically. I mean, I guess he could have a chain gun. Although against the bugs, frankly, that didn't even do anything. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we could give him the sniper rifle. That might actually be a little bit better. He could still give somebody a command and then be able to snipe something. Okay, that's fine. If we're just still way, way under. Everyone's maxed out. Yep. I think it is what it is. Okay, so destroy, 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 evacuate. Wow. 4 points, and we have to go up the middle with bugs surrounding us, basically. Alright, this could be a little on the spicy side. This could definitely end up being spicy. Alright, let's do it. You're using less than 70%. We sure are. You're telling me we don't have a single other Marine that could sit in the driver's seat? I find that hard to believe.
Movement.
Jeez. Alright, I am gonna have you go up. I am gonna have you fire. That was nowhere near what I thought you were gonna accomplish.
Sir?
Alright, she would not be able to get a shot off, so let's move her to here.
Sir.
Yeah?
Alright, can I get here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright.
Who, sir?
Yeah, just get up there. Mortally te salant. Yeah, well, we're gonna be just fine. Don't you worry about it.
Orders?
Memento mori.
Sir.
Alright, if he could finish that off,
Obstruction cleared, Major.
and then we give some points to our
Ready on my
slowpoke.
signal.
1 down, I think 3 to go. We'll have our best scout move up.
TCR is best. Movement.
Okay, okay. I don't think he's seen me. I'm gonna chance it.
Movement.
Staying alert.
Okay, also out there.
Yeah.
Ready, sir.
Oh, he already went.
Yeah.
Literally just like, why won't Pike move?
Always ready.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that that's sight range. I could be totally wrong about that, and we might pay for it in about 2 seconds. She's so slow that getting every little bit of movement I can get is really, really helpful. Okay, I think he might have spotted me right there. Either way, I think we probably need to deal with this. Okay, Pike. Grant.
Ready on my
AP.
signal.
Mark target. Those.
Coordinates received.
He did spot me, just for the record.
Better you than me.
Okay. You. Deploy. Tripod. Alright, we got 2 shots. They've already shot me, so they're less worrisome. Okay. It's round 3, so we're just at 0% accuracy. Okay, fling's probably good enough. Done.
Orders?
Alright, let's... Any chance we could get that loot? Yes, I am a loot goblin. I know it and you know it. No, no. We don't have our vehicle. I better not go full greed. I will suppress my loot goblin instincts. Casey will make fun of me otherwise.
About time.
God, that feels bad though. That really does feel bad. Okay, we could take a knee. I don't think we need to. I think we can kill it. And by not taking a knee, then we can move my scout forward.
On our way!
Okay, could have been worse.
Orders?
Okay, new round.
Sir.
Who dis? Just catch up.
Orders?
Sir?
All right, just regular shots, I think. Nope, regular shots are not going to do it. How about a couple grenades?
Enemy spotted!
Okay, that was not what we really needed. Take a knee. They've got cover for sure on this angle. Okay, they're fleeing. Good enough for him. I'm gonna still try to secure the kill with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take a knee. Take a shot.
What a
No
mess.
trinkets. Boo. Big boo. Any game that has like magic find or extra loot, I can't help myself.
Orders?
I literally cannot help myself. Okay,
Sir!
go ahead and give her AP.
Ready on my signal!
Can we do this? We sure can. Aww.
Orders?
Oh, never mind. I thought they were gonna shoot once. Goodbye. Okay, I was gonna say, how the heck? We have another shot. Oh, he's out of range. But these aren't. Wasn't great, but whatever. Please finish it. Okay, thank you. I heard it.
Finally.
There they are. That's gonna be really far out of range.
Go! Go!
Orders?
Okay, we have one down there. We have one up here. We probably should do something about that
Sir.
first. So mark him.
Coordinates received.
I'm really enjoying this, by the way. Is there no range? Oh, I guess it's 10 tiles. Is that really 10? And I guess we give some extra AP to...
Ready on my signal! Orders!
Yeah?
All right, see if you can finish it off first. We have that 20% accuracy debuff on it. Yeah, there we go. Tinkering, yay!
This one was a good
I
hire.
assume that when we see that, that means we got loot, because we've killed things and not had that pop up. So I'm going to assume that that's telling me it's working. Okay, move to here because you can still get the shot.
Alert! Bugs!
I do think they are going to shoot at me though, so I think I'm going to deploy instead. I think we've done a lot better job tonight with positioning and being deployed when we have incoming fire. There's only been a couple times where that didn't happen. All right, Darby, the Darby Derby, just
Found
run.
it.
Orders?
All right,
Sir.
and just run.
Move out!
Yeah.
Orders?
I don't like this positioning at all. If I go here, I get flanked from there. If I go here, I get flanked from there. So we just don't play their buggy game. We move over here. And we shoot their stupid eggs.
Always ready.
All right, and here we will move up. Deploy. Set up heavy weapon. Done.
Orders?
All right, buggy boys. I wish I could tell if they were in range. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think they are in range of that. Okay, there's one of my objectives.
Moving!
Okay, one more nest. Where was that? Okay, all the way in the corner. Holy moly. Okay. I guess we're going to have to clear out both of these. All right, well, we're not deployed for that one. Looks like we're okay. Having that little bit of armor makes all the difference. All right, I don't think you've gone yet. Let's actually do Pike first, though.
Sir.
Extra
Ready on my
AP,
signal.
and can't reach him. Boo. Okay, move up there.
Sir?
All right, now shoot him.
Nobody saw that.
Sure.
What's taken care of?
Not being able to suppress the bugs is definitely a penalty for using this weapon, but I mean, I can't really argue with results.
On it.
Orders?
All right,
Moving!
we can grab that on the way out from destroying this.
Eyes
Okay.
up!
Looks like there's, I was gonna say no bugs, but I guess there's one. Out of range. All right, let's redeploy. I'm not even sure we're gonna need it, but just in case.
Sir.
Like,
Listen up! We're moving!
Finally.
okay, again, I want to get somewhere and deploy. That's good cover. Okay, I think hard cover probably is better, even undeployed, than the light cover. I should probably look up what the actual numbers are for cover.
Sir!
All right, Pike, give her the AP. I'm still at a range. Pike, my man, you are killing me. All right, fine. get closer to the objective.
Orders!
Okay, they definitely have spotted me.
Yeah.
The bees tend to be, I'm gonna say it and jinx myself, but the bees tend to be pretty killable. He says and doesn't kill them.
Engagement.
Oh my goodness. I just got done declaring you guys not to have any bug problems. All right, deploy the grenades. You.
Nobody saw that.
Oh my goodness.
About time!
We're falling apart, builders. We're falling apart. What is going on here? Okay, they're all in range. Take a knee. All right. Lim, show them how it's done. Apparently they forgot how to kill bugs.
Hoorah!
Thank you, Lim.
Orders?
Somebody had to get some work done around here.
Yeah.
All right, give me that extra loot. Oh, we got the trinket. I mean, at bare minimum, that's 10 trade value every time that procs. And then let's accidentally take a knee when I didn't mean to. Perfect.
Orders?
Okay. We still have this in the corner.
On our way! Ugh. Bugs.
OMG. All right, how close can we get and still take a knee? That close. Yeah, at least with the bugs, their range stuff isn't stellar. If these were like pirates, they'd probably be having RPGs just hitting me from literally every angle.
Proceeding.
Who, sir?
All right, you're gonna go pick up the crate. And then we go that way.
Orders?
Pike. AP to her.
Ready on my signal.
Target, nothing. I'm gonna wiggle him towards the exit because he tends to fall behind.
Sir?
All right, so I need 30 points to set up, and I would need 70 to shoot. There we go.
Proceeding!
That should be in range. So deploy, set up heavy weapon, fire, and the flyers can shoot me at range. These have to run close, so we'll hit the flyers. When it hits, it hits.
Nice
That's all I
work.
can say. All right, wake them up.
Enemy hit.
Are there any more normal weapons that we haven't really seen? Just like squad weapons? Or have we basically seen everything but like the lasers?
Finally.
Okay, you get moving.
Orders.
All right, we are going to need to destroy this. All right, let's see if she can just finish that off. Yes, and then I'm going to pot shot. No, I'm not, because we're out of ammo. All right, well, hey, at least we got to use up all the ammo. Didn't carry it around for nothing.
Sir.
Okay, and that's... I'm going to declare that clear, and I'm going to declare that Lim can handle that. So we're going to work on pushing up here.
Hostile Xeno.
Boo. Okay, at least he's not next to me.
Go, go!
Okay, new round, you first. Take a knee. Do good, is all I can say. Yeah, I forget that his stats are actually really good. Yeah. There are stormtroopers in game, they shoot laser guns. Fair. Okay, that's in range. Let's take a knee. I'm hoping we can do this in 2. Too much damage drop off. All right, we should be able to do it in 3 though.
Roger.
Finally.
All right, can I get a shot? Oh, never mind. He killed him. What am I thinking? I'm sorry, Pike. I doubted you.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, we got the chunky boy. All right, get into some cover.
Orders.
All right, finish it.
Flat.
Get up. Get on the road.
Sir?
Okay, chunky boy. She is not the one to engage that because I've used up all my special
Found any
weapons. So
cover?
run over there. I mean, he hasn't seen me yet. And I have no reason to like wake him up. So let's just get ourselves into good positions.
Finally.
I'm not in a hurry. Go ahead and deploy. You're done.
Orders.
Again, 12 rounds. I do not think I could have done much better than this.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately, I do not think I could have done much
Sir.
more.
Ready on my signal.
And move up.
Proceeding? Bugs. Gross.
All right, let's back up off that one.
Finally.
Okay. If I was gonna kill him, I would need at least 2 shots. I could get 2 shots from here.
Looks good.
This tells me he hasn't seen me, if I'm interpreting what that means right. Do we shoot now or do we just wait? We may have been made by this bug though. He might know that we're over here. So I think we're gonna pot shot this. No, we're not because we're out of range. Okay, that being the case, we've had nobody die yet. We can afford 3 deaths. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Orders.
By getting here, we have heavy cover, and we're definitely in range to finish him off. He also has rocket launcher. Let's just move to here and deploy. Yeah, that screams friendly fire. Done. All right. Hit, but no real damage. If you want to meet the Terma, you'll need Vanguard on 2 units. Have them just rush the furthest objective, I assume. Okay, you first. If I take a knee, we will not be able to fire twice. But he's got cover. I think we're going to try to kill the bug with him. So take a knee to try to avoid friendly fire, and we're actually going to shoot that. I'm not too worried about this thing killing too many people, so...
In the green.
Again, probably famous last words. I'm very disappointed that you got in that range. Take a knee. All right. She's already shot for this round. Oh, that's right. We've got like our laser accuracy now.
Combat effective.
Right. Yeah, go ahead and get up. Wiggle towards the exit. Done.
Who, sir?
All right, Pike. Give him
Ready on
AP.
my signal.
Cold shot him.
About time.
Okay. No friendly fire incidents, please.
Orders?
Okay, so 55 armor. He's down 65 HP.
I was
Whiffed.
causing problems.
Whiffed. My man. Okay, but then the bug also completely whiffed, so we have that going for us.
Sir.
All right,
Ready on my
AP,
signal.
target.
Sir? Roger?
I don't dare shoot over my unit. That's just asking for it. Deploy, done.
Finally.
All right, you guys are gonna have to. Yeah, I can't fire the rocket launcher at point blank range. I can't scream EDF or Helldivers and shoot him in the face. This is a problem. But we can do it from here. Good accuracy, full armor pin, go. Wavering. Tinkering. Ooh, could we get a claw? Can I get a claw?
Move it, Marines.
Oh my goodness, they're just literally crawling out of the woodwork. Alright, can't get her inside the zone. I think we're just gonna take the exit.
Keep firing those weapons, Marines!
Alright, you may as well take a pot shot. She doesn't have a crowbar though. Yeah.
Engaging the enemy!
Considering. Okay, Pike.
Move out. Orders?
No, he does have a crowbar. Alright, what are the odds? Not stellar, apparently. Alright, we have delivered the loot.
Sir?
Alright, apparently he just really wants me to shoot him.
I could have done all
Got
of
it.
that if I were in your position.
Alright, let's not get catty here.
On it.
We're all on the same team.
I knew you could do it, Major.
It only took us 20 rounds. Sure. I'm still pretty proud of that. I feel like that was pretty good. We didn't have our vehicle. Nobody got hurt. I think that was pretty good. Okay, mission successful. Nobody's tired. They're all euphoric. Okay, let's do it. We'll do one more. We'll finish the operation. Contaminate brood pools. So we need to get to the 2, get everyone out. There are some workers to try to save. All right. Is there anything on the black market that we do want to buy for sure? We wanted this, but I don't think we're even remotely close. We're at 300 out of 560. So the answer is no. Not with what I'm willing to sell. Yeah, we wouldn't even get close with things I'm not willing to sell. Okay, so those are out. Reactive armor. We could nab another vehicle. We could nab another vehicle. I have not used the ATTV. Equipped to protect most small weapons. Quick maneuverable. This doesn't say that we can transport people, though. And I wouldn't really train out my transport, if I'm being honest. I could get an AT launcher. I'm not too into that. I do kind of want one of these, but I don't think I want to pay for it. I think I want to find one. Normal grenade launcher, eh. Where's that shoddy, though? I think we just save. I think we just save. We could get some special ammo, but I don't have a gun I would want to put this in. -2 damage, but extra armor piercing. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Okay, let's plan our mission. Alright, step 1, you're no longer tired, get in here. Okay, we're ever so slightly over. $21 points. Alright, we definitely don't need smoke against the bugs. I think we just pop a little bit off here. I think that's just fine. Okay. Sabotage, sabotage, rescue, evac. So I think we're going to slide up the side here and then over. So just immediately straight into whatever bug's right there. And we're going to put Lim inside there this time correctly. And I will put him on the flank. Yeah, I think that's literally it. I don't think there's much else to say. We do have that sniper rifle. I do need to remember that we do have that option available. We could take that off. If we took that off, we could get her a couple more squaddies. I think I'd rather have the chance to fire more rifles than worry about the sniper, because he has things to do.
I'd rather be working alone, but the incentives were too good.
Orders!
Alright. The correct unit gets in the vehicle.
What?
Wow, there's a bug there already.
Sir.
Okay, let's have him give extra
Ready on my
AP.
signal!
Yeah.
Sir?
What?
Yeah, let's roll up with this. Yeah, get out of here, buggy boy.
Certain?
Okay, good start, good start. Okay, less good start.
Xenos!
Xenos indeed, Xenos indeed. Alright, we'll have the vehicle go first, and we'll use our autocannon.
Kill them all! Of course I could do it.
Keep it up, Marine!
Alright, well hey, we've got 2 stacks on her already.
Orders?
No, don't get out.
Sir!
Alright, alright. Okay, our first sabotage is still dead ahead. Just
Get to
run.
cover.
Just run.
Proceeding.
Finally.
What?
Okay, any chance that you could just end that thing?
Acknowledged.
No, because we can't see it. Oh, shoot. I didn't see those guys. Oh, you gonna attack?
Ugh, Xenos.
Okay, he didn't attack, which is excellent. Let's pop out.
Eyes up!
Alright, we can fire twice. Which one is better? 4 accuracy, low accuracy. Okay, I think low is better than poor.
Get some!
Okay, fleeing, perfect. Back in. Have to get out and clean all the bugs off the windshield.
Sir?
Sir!
Finally.
All right, any chance? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't think we can do friendly fire to our vehicle with just our small arms. Trinkets. Can you tell I like the extra loot?
What?
Okay, I kind of want to not use my vehicle on this, if I can help it. Yeah, that was pretty pitiful. Okay, so next, we have a rescue way over there. I think I'm going to send my vehicle to try to do that.
I can kill from anywhere.
Again, maybe I should have brought our radar. I don't know. That giving up the autocannon feels really bad to me.
Orders! Sir,
Oh, I should have popped out and taken some shots there.
listen up. We're
Yeah,
moving.
it's fine.
Finally.
Getting to cover.
Okay, so you...
Bounding.
Yeah, I need to remember she just has the basic carbon and not a claw.
Got visual on targets.
Alright. Buggos think they're being cute.
What?
I'm gonna let them flee.
Engines engaged.
Oh my goodness! Mail, thank you! Yes, it's a sabotage, not a destroy. Thank you. Oh my goodness. My blood boils every time I see a bug and I just want to destroy it. Thank you. I was totally gonna kill that.
Major, keep
Thank
your
goodness
eyes on this
Cardia
Marine.
can't kill
I do what I
anything.
can.
Hey Abby, how's it going?
Sir,
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
on task.
Cool.
Finally.
Good save. Go team.
What?
Okay, I don't really want to go down that valley. Let's just go to here.
Orders?
Alright, we'll get him out.
There, movement.
Oh, wait a second. I can't move through this valley. That feels really bad. That feels really bad. I'm gonna have to go all the way around.
Ugh,
How's the game going? Nope. We've been golden tonight, Abby. I don't think we've actually lost a squatty. Not actually, because they've all been saved by my medical people.
Sir,
All right, sabotaging,
move out.
because that's what we're here to do, is to sabotage, not to kill it.
Bounding the cover.
All right, we do have a little clown over here, so we will go ahead and hop in here. We'll deploy, and we'll just let him know we're here. No friendly fire incidents or anything. Okay, well, yeah.
Finally.
Warning shots. Warning shots. These are not warning shots. But they also didn't do a lot of damage.
Deflected.
I really look forward to when she has the AP to actually fire twice. All right, well, now that I have to go all the way around, I guess we
Armor
send the
detail
vehicle.
on duty.
This feels real bad. That should not visually look like I can get through there with infantry, if I'm not allowed to go through there with infantry. Yes, I am on the new version, Abby. They didn't give me any of the free starter gear, though. So, boo to that. Somebody said they got a really good AT launcher and like a machine gun. No machine gun for me. Okay, we only have so many shells, and as much fun as I have doing that,
Sir,
Let's give her the AP and we'll mark him.
Coordinates received.
Sir?
Yeah.
Alright. This should be pretty good damage range. Oh, really?
Deflected.
Oh, these are not young warriors. These are just warriors. Change of plans. I played Helldivers.
Hostiles fleeing the
Yeah.
engagement.
I didn't catch that those weren't youngs. 90 armor is a little too much for my crowbar. My crowbar only has 35 pin. That could have been a real big oops if I had not noticed that.
Always ready.
This isn't really going to pin them either, but I am going to fire on him. Okay, yeah, that it didn't even hardly do any armor damage either. Despite it being 35? Really? Alright, just let him go.
What?
Alright.
Orders?
All the way over here. We have rescued the civilian workers. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, come over here. None of that, eh? There you go.
I'll give you your due.
Whatever.
They're really catty.
Sir?
I mean, we could fire our regular rifles. That's fine. We're not really gonna hurt him. There we go. Okay, he's fleeing. Woof. We literally had to strip the armor off of that thing, and then he dies.
Major,
By the way, I
keep your eyes on this
really
parade.
like the way armor works in this game. I like that if you're not pinning, you're doing armor damage. As you damage the armor, you can then start pinning. It's a good system. It makes sense, and it seems to work pretty well. Okay, sabotage, rescue, done. We are definitely not going to finish this in 4 turns. And it is the end of a round. Alright, a little aggressive here. We did lose one of the buggos. Oh, we got big boy.
Finally.
Alright, we're just gonna pray he doesn't fire.
Orders?
Alright, let's just all be super annoyed that these guys spawned in the corner. Alright, who are you gonna shoot? Dang you. Alright, one down. That's okay. We got the med bay.
What?
All those poop socks were worth it. Trust. God, those civilians are so slow. I think I'm gonna have to pick them up. I'm gonna have to pick up those civilians. I'm gonna be here for years if I don't. Okay, can we? No, we cannot. Okay, in that case, extra AP.
Ready on my signal.
Coordinates
Give him the
received.
debuff. Okay, for the marked target, I kind of wish there was a flare or an actual like target marker, like laser pointer, etc., etc. It's a little weird that there's no actual graphic for that when it sounds like there's a flare. Oh, Abby, thank you for using your 14-month membership super chat. Thank you for all the entertainment you provide us, Babel. Well, you're very welcome, Abby. Thanks for all the support, man. And thanks everyone for just being in chat and being cool. It's very, very rare I ever have to say anything to chat, and I appreciate that. As in, asking people to chill out.
Get it together, Pog.
Uh-oh. We only have one more shot. We only have 0 more shots. Well, that felt bad.
Always ready.
All right, and she can't hit from where she's at, so we gotta pick up and move. God, these civilians.
What?
All right, so you come here and then turn that way. I guess you're done.
Get to cover.
Feels really bad with those civilians. Okay, deploy, tripod. All right, can we get a lucky shot? 55 armor. We could get through that if we hit well. Okay, well, we ripped about 1/3 of that armor off, and we're out of shots. you're done.
Sir.
Taruk says, I didn't know this was a thing. Sure is. So anyone who doesn't know, if you have a membership, you get one free super chat with that membership. I do not believe that YouTube allows you to stack them, so use them.
Hits confirmed.
That was not impressive. I am going to go ahead and give her the extra AP. We'll fire with the crowbar. We really did have to strip almost all of his armor off. Did get there, though.
Situation resolved.
All right, wiggle closer. You got some armor? I mean, better than nothing, right? Can you load civs? I wasn't able to in the demo. Oh, that's a good question. I thought yeah, that's right. We had a problem with that the other night. It looks like it's gonna work, but we did have a problem with that.
What?
Looks like it's fixed, or circumstances are different.
Are there Kutta there?
Good, because it made no sense that we couldn't put the civilians in our armored vehicle.
Orders?
I mean, we might be cranky about it, but it makes sense.
Move it, Marines!
Okay, and up.
Proceeding.
All right, I'm feeling pretty good that there's not gonna be too much, although we need these two if there's any big heavy bugs, because we've used everything down here.
Yeah.
All right, let's have her be the scout. He can give her extra AP if things turn sour.
Who, sir?
Okay, we do see some bugs. I will give her the
Ready on my
points.
signal.
Finally.
Ever so slightly closer and deploy. The civilians are done.
What?
All right, luckily both of our objectives are just like right next to each other here.
Orders. Moving.
Sir?
Glad they adjusted that. Yeah, it didn't make sense to me either. I assumed it was a bug because, yeah, that just wouldn't make sense. All right, pot shots. That's fine. They're flyers. There's a decent chance we'll kill it. All right, we did not, but that's okay.
Sir?
Who, sir?
You know what? Maybe we can kill it with one
Ready
more
on my
shot.
signal.
Finally.
There we go. Oh, we got the trinket proc. Man,
Leave some for
I'm not
me.
gonna lie. I feel like she's gonna fund our entire expedition.
What?
All right, let's get our scout to move first. Not seeing anything.
What?
All right, civs.
Sir?
Look at how much further he can see than our vehicle, by the way. That's pretty crazy. You could load some civs, but not others depending on mission.
Sir.
That could still be the case. Maybe that's what's happening here. I do not know on that one.
Listen up. We're moving.
Finally.
Get up, move. I'm feeling like there can't be that many bugs left. So hopefully that's the case. Civ's done. Let's get you guys to safety.
Kutta there?
All right, and we are sabotage. Oh boy. All right. It all falls apart. It all falls apart. All right, run up to there. Okay, good frontal armor hit.
Sir?
She's got like nothing that's gonna hurt those.
Bounding. Hostiles!
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Sir.
Okay, I move here. We give AP. Yes to her. That doesn't feel very good. Done. Okay, she got him to flee. I forgot. She's at like full power right now, so I guess that's not so bad. Alright, I'm gonna pretend that you're gonna be able to complete this objective. And I'm gonna continue moving you that direction. Okay. Those are retreating.
What?
You're too close for me to shoot with the autocannon. You are not too close for me to shoot with the autocannon. $61 left. Back up. Autocannon. Okay. Everything's gonna be alright. It's alright. We're cool. That could have turned out very differently. Talk about stumbling right at the finish line. I wish we could have got the kills, but... Can anyone confirm that if bugs flee, they drop loot? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, if I'm being honest, but that seems to be how pirates work, so maybe.
Sir.
Alright, Pike, get
Listen
moving.
up. We're moving.
Finally.
What? Armor detail on duty.
Alright, anybody else in this corner? Alright, good.
Orders? Move it, Marines! Sir.
Okay, give her the
Ready
AP.
on my signal!
Move towards the exit.
Finally.
Get there.
Get in there.
yesterday.
Oh, nice, and we can actually do the sabotage. And then you get in there. Okay, 17 rounds. One casualty, but we've got that covered. I'm feeling pretty good. Apparently I need to get the cities out.
Orders?
Sir?
Who, sir?
Cities get out? There we are.
What?
Get all units to evac zone. Who is not in the evac zone? Pike isn't in. Oh. Yes.
Orders.
Okay. Pike,
Sir.
what are you doing, my man?
Sir.
Get in the zone.
Sir.
The auto zone.
Move out!
Yeah, I think I'm fading. I don't think that was Pike's fault. I think that was my fault.
Windshield wipers are clogged again.
Excellent. I'm gonna call that victory, even with my babbleism at the end there. And that was a 1.25 on that. 20 minutes, not bad. I do feel the 20-minute missions are pretty good. At least for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing slow. Maybe I don't know. But it feels pretty good. Like I'm not like, okay, let's go. Let's get this done. So that's good. That's good. What do we get here? 40, 65, 78, 80 value. Okay. And nope. And ooh, 3 choices. Advanced sensors. Increase view range by 1 and detection by 2. Ooh. I feel like our radar kind of does that for us, though. An infantry weapon. A BR3A3 KR bar mod 3 suppressed. You are a modded crowbar with a suppressor, reduced noise, laser sight. Okay, so still 7 is the optimal accuracy range. Suppressed? That is interesting. Okay, I'm very interested in that. Or we could get a target designator. We already can kind of do that with Pike. So unless this is like cheaper than 40 points. Oh yeah, you're right. It's an accessory, not a weapon slot. Okay, that's fair. And as I just noted, our vehicle cannot see very far. And we do have an empty slot. All right. I'm willing to take feedback, but I'm leaning really strongly for the sensor now. Second place would definitely be this, and third place would be the designator. This would be really nice to get, but I feel like we have to take this. Getting that extra detection range, very powerful, because you can't really accurately shoot what you can't see. The sensor is passive and really good, but the rifle makes me drool. Yeah, I know it's like the reliable one at home versus the hot thing in the field, you know? I think we gotta be loyal to our sensors. Oh! Movie? Oh god. The trauma. The whistles.
Heal yourselves, brothers!
This is new.
A bullet for every Tekker! Taking command!
Little Stoog looking thing. Well, it's everyone's favorite.
Your secretary.
Field Marshal Zama.
I have a delicate matter that needs attending to. Some of my men and a few of their ride-or-die wenches have decided that my leadership is shilly-shallying. Is that the term? Well, by no means would I ever consider myself the reticent sort, but it would not be the way back without some sudden deviation into debauchery. A rogue element has broken off from the planetary Jingwei. I would handle this matter myself, but I am sure you can imagine how an outright civil war between us guardsmen might look. Rather unbecoming in front of the rest of the way back. Please, whenever these rogues sliver across your transom, destroy them post-haste. As compensation, you can take any of the equipment found or recovered. And seeing as how our equipment is so vastly superior to yours, consider this an opportunity to seriously upgrade that pauper's closet you call a wardrobe. Marine.
He just called us broke.
Major, given how corrupt and decayed the Jingwei is, it should be little surprise that some guardsmen smell their outfit's downfall and are taking matters into their own hands. While I do not endorse the strategy of directly helping the field marshal, sage analysis shows that the mere act of killing guardsmen would be generally popular with all the way back factions. Winning hearts and minds by doing what we do best is an outstanding pro-TCR propaganda opportunity, Major.
Okay, well, that's interesting. That's new. We didn't have that in the preview version. So, yeah, there we go. A little bit of a movie, a little bit of a drama there. That's interesting. All right, we did level up with the Corp. What did we get? Recovery teams. Vehicles lost in battle are no longer permanently destroyed. Pretty good. Auto laser turret. Gain the off-map ability Auto Laser Sentry Turret, which deploys a turret that automatically shoots enemies. I'm just saying. Or Repair Bay 2. Restores 60% of vehicle HP and remove 2 defects between missions. I don't have a strong opinion here. We could afford to build any of these. We could afford to build these. And there's a decent chance we're going to lose our vehicle in the near future. What do you guys think on this one? The laser turret seems cool, but I don't know. Maybe. That would be nice on defense missions for sure. Have that hold one of our flanks. Yeah, I agree. This is what wiped out our first run. We made it all the way to here with not too many problems, and we got absolutely wrecked by these guys. Okay. One vote for repair bay. You don't need it till you need it. Yeah. One vote for laser turrets. A bit of warning. The Rogue Army's stronger than before. Wow. Okay. Well, that's not good news for me because we got absolutely shredded by those guys. 2 votes for turret. All right. I'm gonna give you guys just a second more. Turrets are winning. If nothing else, it does give another target that the enemy has to shoot. I assume it's going to be like the turrets that we've dealt with, which basically needed anti-tank weaponry. Another vote for laser turret. Okay, the turret has taken it with 5 votes. Oh, we leveled to 2 even. Well, salvage teams. +1 commodity for each enemy vehicle destroyed. You know, I think we're going to be killing a lot of vehicles. A gravity manipulator. We're already going to add a call-in, so I think that one's out. Or just recovery teams. If we think we're going to win well, we should take salvage teams. If we think we're going to get shreked, we should take recovery teams. I could swing either way. My greed wants me to take salvage, but my bruised ego from Wednesday wants me to take recovery teams. Repair bay is decent if you don't outright blow up. Yeah, yeah. I think the salvage is bug and doesn't work. Okay, well that's good to know if that's the case. I think that pushes it to recovery teams then. If it's bugged, then kind of worthless. All right, I'm in. Recovery teams. Okay, we have 192 points, so we could get something. We are okay on infantry, but you're okay until you're not okay. So we could look at putting in our XWU, which would get us recruits. We will probably have casualties. I can't imagine we're going to fight Rogue Army with our gear and not have casualties. Recovery teams. I mean, if we lose our vehicle, we've seen that that's kind of our downfall. Repair bay also, if we're not just getting straight up killed. I kind of feel like we should take XWU. I think getting the manpower rolling. Because if we run out of manpower, we lose the game. Like, there's no coming back. If we lose our vehicle, maybe we can push through and buy another vehicle. Fix the medical bay. Is that actually damaged? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. We already have an advanced medical bay though. I'm not too worried about that at the moment. If we didn't have this, I think I'd agree with you. I didn't actually realize that was still damaged. I'm glad you pointed that out. I think we're going XWU here. I think I'm gonna command decision this one. Yes, I do. If we survive another operation, we can immediately get one of those cheaper ones. Laser turret? No, I don't think we're ready for the laser turret yet. We've got to do this because that's what killed us. We ran out of squaddies and then died. We've done amazing this time, but those tanks looks like they had big caliber, high explosive rounds that are not going to be very friendly for my unarmored squaddies here. So I think we're going to go with that route. Let's peek at the black market and see what we can see. No shotguns again. You've got to be kidding me. How 100 millimeter. Okay, look at this one. 100 millimeter diameter portable anti-tank launcher. Rather heavy and cumbersome. Will take out most light and medium vehicles in a single hit. In a pinch, it can also be deployed against fortified positions. Armor damage is 250. Armor pins 110. That might be a purchase now. Because I don't know how we're going to deal with all those vehicles otherwise. Light vehicles and infantry. I think this is the one we liked last time. But look, armor pin's only 45. I think we have to take this. We get 3 shots with some extra ammo. We could get 4 or 5 shots. We put it on Carta. We let her get some accuracy. I think we're probably taking that. Extra vehicles could be cool. Okay, there's the smoke launchers we want. Canister shot. A medium walker. Ooh, 2,000. I'll get right on that. A plasma rifle for our vehicle. That's kind of cool. Okay, I think we're gonna grab this though. The L100 PAL. Put it on Jean and take her special weapon ammo. Nemo? You may have found our answer. We could totally do that. She's dirt cheap to upgrade too. And it didn't say we had to kill a vehicle to get one, so we could kill a normal unit and refill this. I like it. I like it. I assume we can afford this pretty handily. We sure can. Okay, could I... I'm really tempted by the soft armor. Well, here, let's get this. Soft armor gives 30 armor and has 40 durability, 2 slot. We are currently running around with this. 30 armor, 30 durability, 2 slot. I guess those are basically the same thing. So we could buy 1 pair. I think I can get away without giving him a pair. He tends to be in the back and just be buffing. Maybe we could buy 1 pair. We're probably gonna get some armor because these guys actually have some, but we have to live through a mission to get it. It's really cheap, I'll say that. 60. You know what? I think I've talked myself into it. Here, have some bug guts. All right, and I'm not gonna spend this right now, but if we had to, we have 115 in the bank. We could get another pilot, but we've got one waiting. I could stretch goal and get another leader, but we have one waiting. I think we stopped there. The smoke launcher. The smoke launcher could be pretty good. We could take out the extra ammo and keep the sensor in the smoke launcher. Infiltrating accessory. Yeah, that's true. We do have this guy right here. And I'm very nervous because we got absolutely schlonged by all the armor they had last time we got to these guys. You know, I think you're right. I think we grab one of these. It's a single shot, but that's okay. I wish it would give me the damage profile though. Yeah. I'm in. Okay, but that is gonna have to be the end for tonight. I am fading fast and I'm losing my voice, so we gotta make sure I can still record more Shadow Empire tomorrow. So I am really enjoying Menace. I am pretty happy with it, and we've already seen a day 1 patch that added some new content, fixed a couple things. I'm quite enjoying it. I hope you guys are too. It's on Steam on sale right now, so if you're thinking about getting it, maybe check how long that sale lasts so you don't miss a sale opportunity. Who knows when it'll come back. They're thinking early access is gonna last about a year, so you know, weigh that however you will. Yeah. On Sunday we will be back and we will be fighting the Rogue Army, hopefully successfully. I feel like we just picked up some good upgrades and we have a good plan for how we can get through that with Sai. That could be pretty interesting. Also the other guy too, because he has a special thing where he does more damage to full life things. So if we're not having ammo problems, that could be kind of interesting too. But either way, that's where we're gonna have to call it. So if you enjoyed yourself tonight, leaving a like on the stream would be very appreciative. It helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I mentioned it earlier, but it's been a bit of a slow January, slow beginning to February. So we're kind of in a transition time, moving away from the dominions that we've been really focused on for a while and trying out some different stuff. So let me know what you're enjoying. Let me know what you'd like to see, and we'll see about doing that. I got a couple things next week that I'd like to find time to do. We'll see if Babel can find time to make more. So I'm really focused on trying to get that Shadow Empire playthrough done so I can move on to my next playthrough. Beyond that, if you want to support the channel beyond all of that, you can always join me live for a super chat. You can leave a super thanks on a video, become a member here on YouTube, or check out the Patreon linked in the channel info. I also have a free Discord. You're welcome to hop on in. If you don't get YouTube notifications, I always do an @everyone in my announcement channel, and you'll get a ping on Discord, and you'll know when stream's starting. And if you don't like that, you can always just mute that channel. I 99.99% of the time will only ever mention in that channel, so the people that don't like that can just keep it muted. All right, guys, Semper Fi, and I will catch you on Sunday. Babel out. I'll catch you in the way back.